And we see a while ago the Warriors getting prepared for the task at hand. Welcome, everyone. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, ready to bring you all the action along with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And breaking down the game, let's take a look here at Thomas Robinson.
And you know where you'll see him put in the majority of his work is in the rebound battle. He puts a persistent physical effort on the glass. He is tough to box out.
And he gets after it hard, Steve. If there's even a chance he can get to a loose ball, he'll throw himself right at it.
For the Portland Trail Blazers, they won their last contest, that game against the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And their energy level at the defensive end was fantastic in that game, guys. They made finding an open shot very difficult in half-court situations.
Yeah, I thought, Steve, they excelled in transition defense as well. The energy level you talked about was obvious in that part of the game, too.
Malone, no luck. And here's Portland. Last time they met was in Portland this season.
I thought overall, Kevin, it was mostly the defensive effort that hurt them. Just no energy, no purpose.
Steve, I thought they were late on their rotations. They didn't really communicate well, and as a result, they paid for it.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the night. Lowry kicks to Malone. Now the dish to Noel. Back to Malone. Porter with the steal. Now here's McCollum, covered by Barnes. A shot. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got his first 2 points of the night. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Malone drives in, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, in their last game, guys, he was dialed in at the line.
Yeah, no question. I mean, it may have been the strongest part of his game that night.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
Aldridge, defended by Noel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aldridge, no luck. Look at the last game for the Golden State Warriors. It was a win against Houston.
You know, so often in the NBA we talk about how you have to earn your points the hard way, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Everything came pretty easily.
Too many of their points came the easy way, Steve. You're right. On dunks and layups against a defense that didn't really put up much resistance.
Now here's McCollum. Right now averaging 15 points a game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from McCollum. Both free throws good from McCollum.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
And there's the feed to Barnes. Back to Malone. And stolen by Aldridge. Lillard attacking. He kicks it to McCollum. Took the opportunity when he saw it. McCollum's got 6.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, that is showtime stuff right there. Major highlight reel material.
Now, here's Lillard. He's coming off a 19-point game against Cleveland.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Aldridge against Malone. Barnes dishes to Lowry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Trailblazers trail by 4. And Doris Burke spoke with Don Nelson. Doris?
And he said a big factor in this game will be how well they're able to handle Kyle Lowry. He admitted being a fan of his game, saying he's a tough athletic guard who really competes. Defense, rebounding, attack the paint, he'll take it to you. We've got to be ready to match his motor and his aggressiveness. Kevin, are they up to it?
Thanks, Doris. Here's Malone, following the basket by Thomas Robinson. Barnes kicks to Lowry. Tipped. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Terrible transition defense there.
I think it would have been pointless, Steve. There was no way anybody was beating him to the basket there.
Lowry drives in. Here's Noel, and it's sent back by Aldridge. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Kevin, here's where the Warriors rank in the NBA over the last month. First in assists, first in field goal percentage, and they're ranked third in outside shooting. Three-point percentage, that is.
Yeah, and the one thing that really jumps out at me when you talk about all these stats, Clark, is the assists. And this is a team that has been very unselfish. They're sharing the ball, they're moving, they're really getting a good flow to their offense. And as a result, they're finding pretty high percentage shots almost every possession.
Malone kicks to Thompson. He passes it to Barnes. Lowry. The drive by Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Lillard. Right now averaging 17 points a game. And the basket by McCollum.
Boy, a fantastic job by Aldridge to lay into that defender on the screen.
Malone passes to Thompson. He dishes it to Barnes. He feeds it to Lowry. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. With this break, a look at our 2K leaderboard and the top passing centers and power forwards over the course of the past 10 games. You look at T, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved.
And these are some of the most complete players in the NBA. They're not just traditional score and rebound big men. They can beat you with their passing, too.
Yeah, that's the element of their game that puts them in a different category, a special category amongst low post players. I mean, they've got court vision, they see things, they anticipate, and they're much better at that than their peers.
The grind of the NBA season wears on, but what a pleasure this year is turning out to be. Let's check out the West and see how the standings look. Take a look at the Warriors. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, Portland just need to take it a game at a time.
Well, I think for Golden State, they played terrific basketball this year. They haven't missed a beat after the success they had last season. So it's hard to find a team that matches up with them comfortably.
Now Robinson. An 11-point game for him in the win against Cleveland.
And he gave great effort defensively as well, including a couple of block shots.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Robinson and Aldridge down low. Lillard at the point with C.J. McCollum playing the 2. And it's Ray in at the 3. Back to Robinson. Gives him the lead pass. And he slams it one-handed.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
Noel dishes to Malone. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
McCollum with the ball, picked up by Thompson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Man, I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I'd say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
They grab their own miss. Tries again. Aldridge kicks to McCollum. Back to Aldridge. Aldridge left side. Feeds it to McCollum. Fires the 3. But they get it back. Lillard the pass to Robinson. Malone with the block. Carlson defended by Lillard. Malone dishes to Thompson. Misses the 3.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Gets it to go. That's 10 points for C.J. McCollum. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Malone misses.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
Lillard with it, picked up by Thompson. That's tipped. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. A three-pointer is right on target. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point land.
Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lillard against Lowry. And Thompson kicks to Malone. Right side Lowry. Golden State moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Robinson. And here's McCollum. His last outing, he had 8 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Boy, their frenetic defense has really been impressive, putting a lot of pressure on ball handlers and turning them over.
The other thing.
Here's McCollum. He's got 15. And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Hey, guys. T in their last game against the Rockets had a huge game. He had 52 points, and he was just about on target from everywhere, hitting from deep as well as sinking his free throws. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance, Clark. He was at his absolute best in this game.
Yeah, and the only thing about having a game like that, Kevin, is that it's almost impossible to duplicate it here tonight.
Well, nobody's expecting that, Clark, and they don't need him to do that. If he's even half as good as he was that night, it should be enough.
1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Gasol, a screen on Thompson. McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month. The Trailblazers in second.
Yeah, they've had a lot of success from the free throw line, so I would look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Malone in the high post. On the wing, Singler. Back to Malone. Singler outside. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range.
There's some good defense for you. I mean, for somebody who's as good at shooting the three as he is, you need a defender who's equally adept at guarding against him. That was well done.
Well, then they picked the right guy to put on it.
And then Leonard with the jump.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Well, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Got a piece of it. Malone with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That's the thing with basketball. Things can change rather rapidly. It can go against you in a hurry.
Yeah, particularly when you turn the ball over, Clark. I mean, they're in a fight right now. They've got to take better care of the basketball.
Dishes it to Porter. He's covered by Singler. That's good from Porter on the assist by Teague. Teague's got his 3rd assist on the night. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Malone. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Malone's got 13 points.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Portland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Robinson kicks to Porter. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
The Trailblazers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Well, to this point of the season, guys, they're knocking down about 76% of their free throws.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Batum with the steal. The shot is off. And a tight game here as we end the first half. Trailblazers lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
The NBA season is rolling right along.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half.
Some fantastic numbers for McCollum. He has 15 points, and he's done his job at the charity stripe. He's gotten 4 of his points from there.
And that's a good place to get them. You know, they don't come easier than that, but you've got to get yourself there first.
Thompson and Barnes, the 2 and 3. Noel is out there at Malone, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to Malone.
The cheers just raining down from the rafters. It's a love fest here.
It sure is. He is one popular guy. That's obvious, Steve.
Their low post defense has to show some improvement, guys.
Yeah, of the last 10 points, Steve, 8 have come from in tight.
McCollum kicks to Robinson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Portland leading by 4. Here's McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 17 now.
Nothing but money for him to start the half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
Malone passes to Lowry. Back to Malone. Outside Lowry. Into Malone. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Here we can see, Kevin, where the Warriors rank in the NBA right now. First in assists, first in shooting percentage, and they're also number 1 in free throw shooting. A team that makes foul shots gives itself and its coaching staff a lot of confidence.
Yeah, and the one thing that really jumps out at me when you talk about all these stats, Clark, is the assists. And this is a team that has been very unselfish. They're sharing the ball, they're moving, they're really getting a good flow to their offense. And as a result, they're finding pretty high percentage shots almost every possession.
To the paint, Noel, and stolen by Aldridge. Lillard with it, now guarded by Noel. That is good. And now it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Malone kicks to Thompson. Thompson off the bench from Malone. Some nice passing by Golden State. Down low. They get a hand on it. Portland leading by 10. Lillard from outside. Kicks it to McCollum. Pass to Aldridge. Outside Lowry. And it's Barnes smacking it down.
Well, the kind of moment you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
And turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities, that's what it's all about.
Here's Aldridge. Back to Robinson. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The drive by Malone. Noel dishes to Malone. Unloads from 13. No luck. And it's Portland the other way. It's off to Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
You know, some really good games going on today, guys. And the one that captures my eye is the Utah one.
Warriors trail by 10. Lowry with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. And Thompson kicks to Barnes. Wants to get it to Malone and does. From down in the low post, it goes. Malone's got 19 points.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Robinson inside. And the shot is good. Robinson's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time. But if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Malone. Here's Noel. Portland grabs the miss. Robinson's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who the best defenders have been over the past week. Here are your steals leaders. Look at T. Always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
Been quite a run for him defensively the last month. I mean, he's getting everything out there in terms of steals and deflections.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Gasol's checked in.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
McCollum takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. McCollum's got 19 points.
I don't know what's happening to their defense. I mean, they don't have any effort, any purpose.
And it's really costing them. I mean, the last 5 baskets at that end have been on very easy looks.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And also, I have great admiration and respect for the number of minutes he plays. He does it game in and game out, too, so he clearly is an Iron Man.
Here's Henderson. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Batum passes to Gasol. Back to Batum. And Barnes comes to help. 4 on the shot clock. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Ooh, tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Tries to save it. Jumps up.
Even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he pulled it off.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, now's when they need a little spark anyway.
Henderson dishes to Lillard. Pass to Ray. And Nedovic kicks to Malone. And it's Portland with the rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard the pass to Robinson. Here's Ray. Gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
See the stat sheet here on Damian Lillard. He has been filling up the stat sheet for the last month. 4th in free throw percentage. And, of course, passing, such a big part of his game. One of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
I want to take a minute here to get in a quick word about his outstanding free throw percentage. I mean, you can see how he's brimming with confidence at that line.
Myers Leonard, who's checked in for Golden State. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
The other thing they're doing, guys, is forcing turnovers and then creating points offensively as a result.
And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Left side, Batum. Pass to Henderson. Baseline J on the way, and he nails the jumper. Henderson's got his first 2 points.
I like the way they've played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
Back to Singler. Double recovery. There's the pass to McDonald. The dish now to Leonard. Into Malone. Stolen by Robinson. Henderson off the pick from Ray. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He is yet to get into the flow of this game. His teammates have done their part, but they need him to pick his game up. Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition. Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
The Warriors have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And they've shot the ball well all season long from the free throw line, about 81%.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Outside T, and T is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. T dishes to Aldridge. Aldridge left side. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Portland out in front, leading by 14.
Next Monday night, January 22nd, Paul George and Indiana Pacers.
And we welcome you back as we get going here in the 4th quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Robinson and Aldridge down low. Cohen is out there with Marcus Teague. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Teague. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Warriors trail by 15. Malone kicks to Thompson. Back to Malone. The feed to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Lowry passes to Noel. Lowry shoots the 3. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds in this game. McCollum dishes to T. It's rebounded by Golden State. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. And they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home.
I know I'll be looking out for the final score of that Pacers game. I think it should be close.
And it's Noel missing.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for McCollum. He kicks to T. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. And that'll be the 4th of this 5-game homestand.
Yeah, some good games going on, and that Cleveland one especially.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Thurman covered by Barnes. Lowry against Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Aldridge. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Well, the #1 priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
You know, one other thing you have to appreciate when it comes to him is his skill on the low block. Terrific footwork, nice up and under fakes, and he's got a tremendously soft touch.
And the basket by Malone.
He's done a ton to help his team, guys, and he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And now we'll look at the upcoming schedule for the Portland Trailblazers. They'll be off next to Utah for a meeting with the Jazz. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
Yeah, some good matchups, and I'll tell you, that Pacers game definitely has caught my eye.
To the inside, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Clock at 6. Thompson with the block. Thompson right side. Back to Malone. From deep three-point range. But they'll get another chance. Lowry kicks to Malone. And he goes big with the jump right over Marcus Aldridge.
You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult. while they're trailing?
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
But you guys, look, I don't know what the score is. That's the play we're all going to remember from this game.
Thurman while recovering. Portland needs to get off the shot. They're outside. Trailblazers keep it alive. Doubled by Noel. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And Portland making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. He let his players know that they've got to do a better job on defense. He said, they're scoring any way they want. We've got to show some pride here. Let's make a stand defensively, get us stops, and get on a run of our own. Do they have it in them, Kevin?
He passes to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Takes the three. The putback. And finished off by Robinson. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
Kev, he came out of nowhere to slam that one back in.
Well, that's making him pay for letting him get his hands on that rebound.
Is it ever, Kevin?
That's good. And that's now 33 points for team.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Aldridge, the pass to Lillard. Back to Aldridge.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Lowry dishes to Malone. He feeds it to Lowry. Back to Malone. Golden State moving the ball around. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Aldridge. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 21 in the game.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Lowry passes to Barnes. Malone left side. He dishes it to Thompson. Drops in the tray.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. Lillard dishes to Aldridge. Back to Lillard. This one for three. Offensive rebound. Robinson misses.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Feeds it to Barnes. Lowry from outside the arc. Another three for Golden State.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play. They're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
McCollum kicks to Lillard. Dishes to Robinson. Lays out. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's Golden State. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Malone, guarded by Robinson. Malone with the screen. Thompson for the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 9 assists now tonight. Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. Six to shoot. Deflected. And stolen by Malone. Kicks to Noel. Back to Malone. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Portland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And Lillard gets double teamed. Cullen passes to Aldridge. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum dishes to Robinson. Soft touch off the glass. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late. I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Malone against Lowry. Pass to McCollum. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Lowry kicks to Barnes. Malone outside. Passes it to Barnes. Thompson outside. Into Malone. Rocket 6. Thompson left side. Shoots. Second chance effort. Noel. Can't get it to go. And it's Portland the other way. McCollum with the ball. Back to Robinson. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Excellent game we've seen from Thomas Robinson. He's got 10 rebounds and he's stolen the ball 4 times. He is in complete control of this game.
Yeah, it's just going his way. Everything falling into place.
In the first half, he was able to get to the line a little bit more. Let's see if he can pick it up here.
I'm sure he would have liked to have had all of those, but he still padded their lead a little bit at least.
Warriors have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Here's Barnes. Hammered down with both hands. And that's how you exploit a gap in the D, I guess.
Yes, sir. No soft finish there. Major power.
And he knows an opportunity for the highlight reel when he sees one.
McCollum with the ball. Starting now by Barnes. Barnes grabs the miss. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Malone right side. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so they foul intentionally. That's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. .15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Singler. The fadeaway. Shot is off.
Good solid defense on the perimeter there. Challenging the shot and not fouling.
Even the best.
You had 4 steals in the game. Even in a loss like this, it's easy to notice your quality defensive effort. Do you feel like there was more you could have done, though, to affect the outcome?
Yeah, I'm sure I could have tried some different things offensively. There's always more you can do, you know? Yeah, I had a few steals, but that wasn't enough to stop them, so we still got to regroup and find some ways to refocus our overall effort, you feel me? Hopefully we'll be a little better next game.
And moments ago, the national anthem and the mental preparation for the game ahead. Welcome, everyone, to the Golden State, Oakland, California, the home of the Warriors as they prepare for an Eastern Conference opponent right here. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Malone?
And you know where you'll see him put in the majority of his work is in the rebound battle. Puts a persistent physical effort on the glass. He is tough to box out.
And also, I have great admiration and respect for the number of minutes he plays. He does it game in and game out, too, so he clearly is an Iron Man.
You look at Indiana. They've put it all together over the course of their last 7 games. They've only had 1 loss over that span.
Well, they're hot right now, guys. I mean, they've been on a big-time roll. And coming into this game, I would say this is probably the best basketball that they've played this year.
That's what their recent games would indicate, Steve. I mean, they've been basically invincible. It's really been a showcase of just how dominant this team can be when they're clicking on all cylinders.
Now here's Malone. And a foul thrown on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw drops from Malone. And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Carter Williams off the pick from Howard. Thompson against Kobe. Howard with this screen on Thompson. Kobe dishes to Carter Williams. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors. Oh! How about that basketball? Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Boy, smooth and graceful. How about the hang time? That's impressive.
Here's Howard, and the shot is good.
That's right where they wanted to go with the ball on that possession.
Last outing for Indiana, they won that game against the Suns in Phoenix.
And you know what was most impressive? They wasted very few possessions in that game. They ran their offense close to perfection.
That's what we call the mute button game in front of a hostile crowd. They never let the fans get into it. Had them on their hands the whole time.
Clock is at 3. Here's Malone.
Already his 2nd foul. He's in danger of getting into very serious foul trouble early in this game.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one drops. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Dwight Howard. And both free throws good for Malone. And here comes Kobe. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. Inside to Hibbert. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
His free throws are really going in at about a 72% rate this season. Not a terrible number, but something that could definitely improve.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. He looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
Now here's Noel. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Carter Williams. And so here is Indiana. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
You know, in terms of playing against somebody in the opposite conference, it doesn't get much better. In fact, it's too bad these clubs only play each other twice.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Obviously, he has a lot on his plate when it comes to defending against Kobe Bryant. I asked him what he might do, and he said not much. He's one of the league's all-time best scorers, and no matter what you seem to do, he finds ways to get on the scoreboard. Kobe might be seeing a lot of double teams here tonight, guys.
Thanks again, Doris. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Morris has got his first points of the game. Steve referring to last year's game moments ago about, 2 beauties. And in those 2 games last year, they That'll do a split decision, each team winning once.
You know, my guess is it's going to be hard to tell these teams apart. They're both still very, very potent.
Noel, and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Trailblazers.
Yeah, and you look at the stat sheet from that night, and the turnovers were just glaring. No way you're going to give up the ball as many times as they did and still win.
Well, not unless you play an even tougher brand of defense and force even more turnovers on the other side. That's the only way you're really going to be able to counteract giving the ball to the opponent's interior.
Indiana leading. Kobe kicks to Carter Williams. Back to Kobe. Malone with the steal. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And Thompson throws it down.
You know, as soon as that steal was made, it was over. That was going to be a bucket the whole way.
That's exactly how a turnover costs you.
Pacers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Thompson against Kobe. And the pass to Morris. From downtown, no luck. And Golden State will come the other way. Lowry passes to Malone. The feed to Noel. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Over the last 10, looking at the Warriors, here's how they compare to the rest of the league. First in field goal percentage. First in three-point field goal percentage. And they're number 2 in assists. This is a team that loves to share the basketball.
And the shooting is really what stands out to me. This is a team that does such a good...
Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Carter Williams. Lowry kicks to Noel. Back to Lowry. He passes to Malone. Some nice passing by Golden State. Feeds to Noel. Working on Howard. Malone gets the bucket. Malone's got 6.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
On the court right now for the Pacers. We've got Markieff Morris. Paul George is out there with Carter Williams. Then there's Kobe. And it's Howard in at the 5. Here's Malone. Count that one. He's got 8.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. George dishes to Kobe. Kobe has a screen for Morris. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Kobe, that's good. Kobe's got 5 now.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Top of the key, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Warriors trail by 3. To the inside. Here's Barnes, and it's sent back by George. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barnes up top, defended by George. Lowry passes to Malone. Can't get it to go. Good D by Howard. Kobe against Thompson. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
And he's the type of player who, you know, when he gets it going, is almost impossible to cool down. Coaches will call a timeout sometimes. just to take away some of the momentum that he provides for that play.
And one thing about him that might not show up in the box score, but is as important as anything else, is his leadership. I mean, he sets the tone for this team, and all of his teammates follow his example.
Roy Hibbert's checked in for the Pacers.
This crowd really letting him know how they feel about it.
And I'll tell you what, that feels so good getting that kind of appreciation from the fans.
And the Warriors making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Now here's Carter Williams. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Here's Malone. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Malone's got 6 here in this quarter.
Still trailing, but their offense is off life support here in the second quarter. It's got a pulse.
Yeah, they're making some shots now, Clark, finally starting to make up some ground.
Outside, Kobe. Right side, Kobe. Misses off the right iron. Warriors trail by 3. Malone kicks to Barnes. Paul George with the steal. Carter Williams dishes to George. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And Indiana making a change here. Monroe's checked in.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Hey, guys. T in their last game against the Trailblazers was simply terrific. He dropped a cool 33 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. It was just a great outing for him, and nobody could slow him down. Something we're seeing consistently now, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing, Clark.
Yeah, I agree. I was just glad I got a chance to witness it. It's always such a special night when a player of his caliber gets so locked in and focused.
And, you know, in an 82-game season with so much talent, every once in a while, everything's going to click. And that was definitely the case that night.
And George, here we go. Second shot opportunity. And Hibbert with the nice inside bucket. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
Back to Thompson. He feeds it to Barnes. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And now let's take a look at a very well-rounded group of players. Shooting guards who can rebound with the big boys. Paul George on top.
And you know what he gives away in terms of size to other big men down low, he makes up for with his agility and determination. That's what makes him such an outstanding rebounder.
Yeah, I'd like to go back to one thing you said there, Steve, is determination. You can't be as good a rebounder as he is from the 2-guard spot without significant determination and effort. I mean, and he brings it every night.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Williams is checked in for Hibbert. And it's Granger in for Dwight Howard. And that one's good.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Malone kicks to Nedovic. Back to Malone. Pass to Nedovic. He dishes it to Singer. They get it back. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Nedovic. Back to Malone. Goes back up. No good. Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 3. Hill kicks to Granger. There's the dish to Hill. Back to Granger. Hill inside. He's covered by Singler. Shots good by Williams.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
And the shot is good. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Hill with it. Now guarded by Carlson. Into Malone. Tipped and stolen by Granger. Monroe the pass to Granger. Right side Hill. And T is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
That's the risky run by staying out there as he picks up his third.
The Pacers making a switch here. Dishes to Granger. Hill kicks it to Tucker. Passes to Granger. A free ball. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And it's 8 points for Danny Granger.
And their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second quarter.
Well, the lead being maintained will not be a problem if they keep shooting the way they have so far.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it to Hill. Williams has a screen for Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Tucker, it's back to Hill. Rejected by Nedovic. He got it up. No luck. And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana out in front, up by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a great game out in Oakland. Thanks for joining us. Indiana with a lead against Golden State. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. A productive first half for Paul George. He's got 5 points, and his two-way play has been good. Very active on the
Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we return, a lovely view of downtown San Francisco, panning over the Embarcadero and the Bay Bridge. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
I know we've said this many times before, but I'll say it again. He had a great first half, just an explosive offensive display there.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had. He can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Thompson and Barnes, the 2 and 3. Noel is out there at Malone, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Malone, there's Noel, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pacers leading by 7. And George, here we go. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 3 rebounds now in this one. He kicks it to Malone. Back to Lowry. Golden State moving the ball around. The pass to Barnes. Back to Lowry. Malone. He's guarded by Howard. 3-pointer, Lowry. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Kobe. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Kobe's got 9.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Noel throws it down.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Kobe kicks to Howard. Defended by Noel. From 13, again, Indiana.
Kevin, here we can get a good look at Indiana and what kind of numbers they've put up these last 10 games. First and lowest turnovers a game. 6th in assists. And they are in the top 10 in field goal percentage. This is a team that shows excellent discipline at the offensive end.
And what's most impressive out of all those numbers, Clark, is the few turnovers that they commit. Because now,
The rim is shaking.
you know, as soon as that steal was made, it was over. That was going to be a bucket the whole way.
That's exactly how a turnover costs you.
And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 11. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. The Warriors, number 1.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
Indiana leading by 11. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kobe kicks to Morris. The feed now to George. The three. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
And the basket by Malone.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Kobe draws it up. Howard dishes to George. Feeds it to Morris. It's up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barnes has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Pass to Malone. Lets it go with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time. He's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Howard. Oh, wow.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Kobe attacking. Working on Thompson. Fades and shoots. Here's George. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You can hear the impact from where I am.
The first free throw is good. The Pacers making a switch here. Hibbert's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Malone. The rebound by Paul George.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Morris passes to Carter Williams. He feeds it to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. He passes it to Carter Williams. Hibbert inside. Defended by Azili.
Well, he didn't quit on the play. He defended the shot, contested it, and then he got back straight to the glass.
Lowry kicks to Thompson. It's 3 pointers off the mark. Indiana leading by 10. Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And the Warriors making a change here. Now here's Hibbert. Defense right on him. Six to shoot. Trying his luck deep. That doesn't go either for Hibbert. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Barnes gets a screen from Azili. Malone covered by Hibbert. Here's Azili, and the layup falls. Azili's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Good job there, recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
He dishes it to Morris. Here's Hibbert. Collects the 2-pointer near the hoop. Hibbert's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys.
Myers Leonard, he's checked in for Azili. Pacers leading by 10. Carter Williams with it. Thompson comes with the double team. Here's Granger. They get the rebound. Hibbert. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Granger against Malone. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Tries again. It's rebounded by Carlson. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to McDonald. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Williams, he's checked in for the Pacers. Indiana's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Tucker gets a screen from Williams. And Tucker kicks to Hill. The dish to Tucker. It's back to Hill. Hits the three-point bomb. Hill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Back to Malone. Golden State moving the ball around. And Nedovic kicks to Singler. And there's the pass to McDonald. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 5.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're finally starting to get some rhythm offensively on the outside.
And George kicks to Hill. Leonard brings the double team. Malone with the steal. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Tucker dishes to Williams. Granger, the 3 from George. But they recover it.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And T is going to pick up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Indiana making some changes. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Williams. Markieff Morris comes in for Danny Granger. And it's Hill in for George Hill. From 18 feet away, a nice shot by George. George has got 4 points this quarter.
He's so reliable. You know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
And here's Barnes for 3. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pacers. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the 4th. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they forced a decent number of turnovers in this one, fellas, and they've turned most of those turnovers into points.
And I love their hustle because they're getting a lot of second chance opportunities just as a result of playing hard.
And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Howard is out there with Markieff Morris. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Carter Williams. And it's George in at the 3 slot. Launches it. That doesn't go either for George. Warriors trail by 6. Barnes with it. Picked up by Kobe. And it's Malone missing.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
And George, here we go. Outside, Kobe launches a 3. Shot is no good. So Golden State will take it the other way.
He's still looking for his first 3-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Lowry kicks to Malone. Back to Lowry. Pass to Singler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Carter Williams, the pass to Kobe. Dishes it to Howard. Baseline jumper. That's good on the jump shot. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. He told them it's time to fight and take the lead. Let's put ourselves in position to bring it home. Guys, we'll see if they've got what it takes to get it done.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Barnes dishes to Lowry. Malone. Second chance shot. A reverse. Out to Thompson. Back to Malone. And there's the feed to Noel. Barnes passes to Lowry. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And that game concludes a 5-game homestand. Pacers leading by 5. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Howard kicks to Kobe. Left side, Kobe. Outside for George. Morris pulls up. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Back to Malone. Kicks to Noel. Good D by Howard.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim. That's exactly what he can get.
Point Pacer lead.
Tell you what, he takes a lot of punishment inside. When Howard gets the ball in.
Now Carter Williams. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Malone kicks to Noel. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Smart foul there. Make him earn those 2 free throws instead of giving up an easy dunk.
Yeah, and he's not a strong free throw shooter. I mean, with his percentage, he's likely to miss one, so that's a good heads-up play.
Pacers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Malone kicks to Barnes. And George with the block. A second chance effort. And that one hits back iron.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
Now, this is when defenses have to protect the basket with everything they've got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
Here's Howard outside for Kobe. George feeds to Morris. All sorts of time, and he connects with the jumper. And the Pacers lead by 7.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Come to me.
Back to Malone. Golden State moving the ball around. Lowry dishes to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pacers leading by 5. Carter Williams, the pass to Kobe. Clock at 6. And a foul called on Nerlens Noel. That's his first foul.
Tough call there and a tough break for the defense.
But, you know, I think you could still see him kind of sliding in there. I don't have a problem with the call.
They double team Howard. Kobe. He kicks it to Morris. Another shot. No good from Howard.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Malone, no luck.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Malone. Outside Lowry. Offensive rebound. Barnes kicks to Lowry. Pass to Barnes. Into Malone. It's stolen by Morris. On the wing, Kobe. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Take a look at what Kobe's done. He has 11 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Going forward, I think it'd be a good idea to let him spend a little more time behind the arc. He looks like he has a nice touch from out there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Now the Pacers moving it up. George has got the ball. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And stolen by Kyle Lowry.
seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He's been turnover-free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
He feeds it to Barnes. He dishes it to Noel. Working on Howard. Baseline try, and that one's good. Noel. Noel's got 4 this quarter. Now here's Carter Williams. While recovering, Morris.
Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, that didn't go down, but those are exactly the plays coaches like to see.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Convert on the second. That misses. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And that one's good. Noel.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
A high-quality shot is almost always going to come off a rebound like that.
And Clark, he is so good at working his way inside, holding off the defenders under the glass, and being in the right position.
Knows how to use his body.
Yeah, and I just like the way he persistently pursues the pumpkin.
Boy, their defense making an impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal, Clark, a perfectly run fast break ends in a slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
And what a tremendous game for Noel. He has 9 rebounds, and 4 of his points have come at the foul line. He's made the most of those opportunities.
Which can't be undervalued, Clark. So many times a game can come down to which team wins the free throw battle.
Both free throws good from Noel.
And this lead suddenly not looking quite so comfortable after those 2 free throws. Well done.
For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th, and even 50%. George dishes to Kobe. Morris, no good. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
So that means they've got to be very careful with the basketball right now.
It's stolen by Morris. Got a piece of it. Down low, here's George. Great pass to set up the way-in.
Well, that just adds to what's probably an already insurmountable lead. I think they'll be walking out of here with a pretty easy victory.
Steve, I think that's a given.
I thought he rushed him a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, throws down the alley-oop slam.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sounds.
Lowry kicks to Barnes. Back to Lowry. Malone right side. Passes it to Noel. Great D that time from Howard.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up the roadblock, construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. So that'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
You picked up 21 points tonight. It seemed that the team was looking your way as they tried to cut into the deficit. Any comments to that?
I mean, I guess they were if you say they were. I know there wasn't a meeting or anything to give me the ball. At least not one that I was aware of. You guys saw the game. You see the box score. But I don't know where you're coming from with the team looking my way on offense. I just kind of ran out there and did my thing, and everything else just sort of happened. Not much more to it than that, man.
A lovely night here in San Francisco. The San Francisco Bay Area, our venue, the Oracle Arena in Oakland, California, our scene. Welcome everyone to the Golden State, Oakland, California, the home of the Warriors as they prepare for an Eastern Conference opponent right here. We're happy to have you with us for 2K Sports midweek presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, taking a look at Klay Thompson, what will we see from him, do you think, today?
Well, if anything, Thompson has been an even better shooter in the pros than he was in college. Maybe because people aren't focused on him as much offensively. But he has a beautiful stroke, and he's a deadeye from the three-point line.
But Steve, even when he's closely guarded, he has the confidence and focus to knock it down. Taking a look at Atlanta, very strong basketball is the recipe for them right now. 4 straight wins, looking for number 5.
Well, they're not a team I'd want to have to face right now because the level at which they've been playing during this winning streak is remarkable.
And you're not by yourself there, Steve. I mean, I don't think anybody wants to have to go up against this team, not when they're playing this well.
Now, here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Noel. And the layup's good off the glass. Noel's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Warriors. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to Indiana.
Yeah, they were really in a funk from the field, guys. Credit the defense, definitely, but even when they got open looks, they were not hitting.
Hey, Steve, me and you flub up words and misstate things on occasion. So do these players have bad nights. It happens.
Here's Noel after the basket by Atlanta and the basket by Malone. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Poked away. Stolen by Malone.
Well, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof. Yeah, turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities. That's what it's all about.
Golden State on D. 4-point game. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
Last season they had a very easy time with this club. And, of course, being East versus West, they only got to face them twice. But I'm sure they wish they had them on the schedule more often.
Horford, no luck.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
And Thompson kicks to out. Can't get it to go. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Steve was talking before we got to that little segment there about playing them more, and it was 2 games last year, 2 wins. And probably a safe assumption they've got a lot of confidence heading into this first meeting, Clark, this year.
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, they appear to be at opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of talent. But nothing's ever a sure thing, Kevin. That's why we play the games.
I like that. Good. And so it's Atlanta with it, following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Horford sets a screen for T. Into Al Horford. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He talked about the impact that Al Horford can have on a game and how they'll have their work cut out for them dealing with him. He said Horford's just a complete ball player. He does all the things you want from a big man. He can shoot, handle, and pass. He's always a tough matchup, but it starts with matching his energy level. Kevin, we'll see if they have what it takes.
All right, Doris. Thompson, the good-looking shot from the wing.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
Now here's T. An 11-point game for him in the win against New York.
And what an extraordinary display of passing in that game, too, Kevin. He's making all the right decisions offensively.
Dishes to Batum. Malone kicks to Noel. Gallinari with the steal. Shot to end this cold run. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. Tremendous stuff from a guy, Clark, we think more of for his passing.
Yeah, but he's got tremendous leaping ability and a surplus supply, too.
Well, that's a great aggressive move, and 2 big points, too.
Free throw good, T. Look at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks. It was a win against New York.
And I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
I agree with you. I mean, it was really shocking how many free runs to the hoop they got.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
The Warriors shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The Hawks making a switch here. Jennings is checked in, and both free throws good for Malone.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Outside Teague. Pass to Young. The feed to Jennings. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And a look at the 2K leaderboard now with the list of centers and power forwards who have been in a great rhythm at the free throw line over the last 10 games. You look at T, 4th in the league, and as consistent as they come at the free throw line.
That's a very confident group of players at the foul line. You know, we've seen a lot of guys at that size struggle from the free throw line. But these are good shooters here.
Oh, I want to check you on that now. Not all big guys struggle at the stripe, Steve. I mean, I know you're a little fella, but there are some excellent free throw shooting big men around. None more so than the group here.
Gets the bucket.
Really good awareness right there on the assist. Over the last 10, looking at the Warriors, here's how they compare to the rest of the league. First in shooting percentage, second in free throw percentage, and they also show up in the top 5 in assists. They've got scores, and they're a pretty good passing team as well.
And the shooting is really what stands out to me. This is a team that does such a good job of finding open looks. They're unselfish. They work offensively to create good shots. And when they do that, they're on their game. They're tough to beat.
Warriors leading by 5. Here's no out. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger, Clark, right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up, though, either.
And it's Gallinari missing.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
And Thompson kicks to Lowry. Back to Thompson. Malone in the high post. Golden State moving it around. Stolen away. Malone with the steal. Noel with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've come out in attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing the ball repeatedly.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Now Lowry. After the missed three from Cunningham. Malone. He's guarded by Jennings. And it's Malone missing.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
Here's Gallinari. Tries again. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And he is still scoreless. It looks like he doesn't even want to be out there.
Rejected by Young. They recover it. Gets the bucket. 8 points for Nerlens Noel.
They haven't been able to stifle him defensively here.
No, their offense continues to click.
The Hawks trail by 11. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
T kicks to Young. 6 on the shot clock. That's good. Young's got his 2nd bucket of the night. 1:31 left here in the opening quarter. Malone against Young. Tries to save it. And Noel throws it down.
These teams don't look like they're all on the same court today.
It's pretty ridiculous to have a double-digit lead this early.
Now here's Teague. He's got 5. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at the Bucks. What a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. And, of course, the Hawks. They're 6th in the conference.
Seeing where the Hawks are, they've been solid this year. I mean, they've got to be pretty pleased with how things have worked out for them so far.
Well, Clark, I think coming into the season, everybody thought that...
The Hawks trail by 8. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Beasley. Horford is out there with Perry Jones. Well, there's John Jenkins, and it's Black in at the point guard. The dish to Jenkins. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Right side Jones. He feeds it to Beasley. Back to Jones. Beasley outside. Gets it to go.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Hey, guys. T in their last game against the Pacers made some terrific plays. He finished 21 points, but also put up 4 boards. Just another fantastic showing in what has been a great stretch of basketball for him.
All right, Doris, thanks. And Steve, yet another special game from a player that we know is incredibly capable for this team.
Yeah, he sure is. We saw it firsthand, and it was fun to watch. He really got it rolling.
Yeah, nothing better than to see a guy confident, comfortable, on a roll, and elevating his team to high levels of play. That's a beautiful thing to watch, fellas. He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
Warriors leading by 4. Kicks it to Azili. Back to Malone. Passes it to Azili. Feeds it to Malone. That's good. Malone's got 6.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty, the way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And also, I have great admiration and respect for the number of minutes he plays. He does it game in and game out, too, so he clearly is an Iron Man.
Jenkins with it, now defended by Nedovic. Beasley. Malone with some nice D.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And there's the pass to Nedovic. He kicks it to Singer. 6 to shoot. Malone right side. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Jones.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. These are the teams that have been really dominant in the paint so far this season. The Hawks, number 1.
They're an absolutely tenacious team on the glass, guys. Physical, smart, and determined.
And he makes the first.
You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, and that's really important. You've got to continue to attack.
Both free throws good from Jenkins. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Malone. Rejected by Young.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Teague left side. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Young up top. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Thompson. Back to Malone. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
The defense hasn't done a good job of stopping him down in the paint area. They're setting up shop down there, anchoring in, and making it pay.
Atlanta making a switch here. Jennings is checked in. Free throw drops from Malone. Here's Teague. 5 points in the game. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Baseline J on the way, and it's good. Warriors leading by 5. The drive by Malone. That's good. Malone's got 11 points.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Here's Gallinari, and blocked, but they recover it. Teague dishes to Jennings. He passes to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Young outside. Puts up a 3. Good. He's got 7. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Malone passes to the Batum, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
And a tight game here as we end the first half. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the second half when we come back after the break. But right now, let's go over to Damon Bruce with the Sprint Halftime Show.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's Wednesday night. We're almost over the hump. This is
the Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half.
We've seen John Jenkins getting it done here. 15 points, and he's drained 3 three-point bombs so far.
Tell you what, he should not hesitate to keep firing from out there because he's got the touch tonight.
We've got a minute left on the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Malone in it, powers forward. Klay Thompson is out there with Lowry. Bennings go left. And it's Batum in at the 3 spot.
It's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
Teague against Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Horford. No good with the triple. He dishes it to Malone. Back to Lowry. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Malone kicks to Lowry. Batum for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cunningham dishes it to Young. And that one's good.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at Golden State. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And, of course, there's Minnesota, sitting directly below them, just one spot down.
Right now, looking at the Warriors, they've gotten themselves into exactly the position they wanted to be in at this point in the season. And I can't say that I'm all that surprised by it.
No, I'm not either, Clark. This is a talented team. Coming into the year, I think everybody expected them to be pretty strong. And to this point, I mean, they've done exactly what they wanted to do. This is a very good basketball team.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. The drive by Malone. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. Young's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dishes it to Cunningham. Back to Teague. Pass to Cunningham. Outside Teague. Hawks passing it around. They get it back. And Young kicks to Gallinari. So they take the lead. Gallinari's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, you hear about dead-eye shooters coming in from overseas, and you never know if they're going to live up to the hype. But Gallinari has done that and then some. With his size and shooting touch, it's amazing the ability that he has to really stretch the defense out and cause havoc at that end of the floor.
Well, it seems each year he gets better and better as a player, and his shot keeps becoming one of the best in the game. He knows how to stretch a defense with his shot. Really helps his team out on offense. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, the floor really opened up for him there.
It sure did. I mean, that was a very late reaction from the defense there.
The Hawks trailing. They're off to Denver after this game as they apply their skills at the Pepsi Center. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand.
Some really good games going on. How about that Denver one? That's an interesting game.
6 on the shot clock. Here is Cunningham. He's covered by Thompson. The putback and finished off by Horford.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Lowry passes to Malone. There's the feed to Noel. Back to Malone. On the wing, Batum. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Malone can't hit. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Horford no luck. The Warriors trail. The drive by Lowry. There's the dish to Malone. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Let's pop over to our 2K leaderboard to see which power forwards and centers have had the most productive last month offensively. You look at T, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
You know, he's such a polished offensive player in the low post. Even when the defense collapses on him and he's got guys all around him, he finds a way to put the ball in the basket.
You said a mouthful right there, Steve. Even with multiple defenders on him, he can make tough shots. He's an effective scorer that way. He operates as well in traffic as you can expect from a big man.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
T dishes to Gallinari. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And Batum kicks to Malone. Thompson left side. Outside Lowry. Into Malone. Back to Lowry. Into Malone. Gallinari with the rebound.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic. He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
And Noel kicks to Malone. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Cunningham passes to Gallinari. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Jennings is checked in, and it's Perry Jones in for Thaddeus Young. Poked loose. Back to Beasley. Singler with the rebound.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop. The cheers just raining down from the rafters. It's a love fest here.
It sure is. He is one popular guy. That's obvious, Steve.
Passes it to Schroeder. He feeds it to Beasley. With the floater, and the bucket counts. And he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Boy, defensively, they've played with a high energy level, guys, and all the steals we've seen, really a result of that aggressiveness.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
1:57 left in the third. No one covering. He's got 5.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Here's Schroeder. And Gallinari kicks to Schroeder. Kicks it out to Beasley. Just 3 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by McDonald. Warriors trail by 3. Feeds it to Singler. Now the pass to McDonald. Singler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Leonard. Banked in off the glass. Leonard's got his first bucket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires from 14, and that one is good by Beasley. Beasley's got 7 points in the game.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down. That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks leading by 3. Schroeder kicks to Cunningham. Cunningham off the pick from Schroeder. Cunningham's shot is off.
If I'm him, I'm looking to move the ball the rest of the quarter because he cannot buy a shot.
There's the bucket. Good. He has 7.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here. Both teams now feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
Kicks to Young. Great D that time from Reese.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks ahead, leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
This Friday, January 26th, the Golden State Warriors take on Kyrie Irving and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Do not miss it.
We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. Golden State's gone 3-6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. On the court for Atlanta. Young out there with Beasley. Then there's Jared Cunningham. Then there's Teague. And it's Gallinari in at the small forward. Cunningham kicks to Teague. Young. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Lowry. He kicks to Batum. Gallinari with the steal. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Check out the stats for Malone. 19 points and 2 rejections. He's had great awareness out there, exploiting those passing lanes and coming up with steals.
Well, it really does seem like he's been one step ahead of everybody else out there, anticipating plays so well.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Noel. Young dishes to Cunningham. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Pass to Cunningham. From the arc. They grabbed their own miss and finished off by Horford. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Tell you what, coaches love to see that kind of hustle, guys. I mean, getting after it on the offensive board, that's always a winning dunk.
Absolutely.
Now, coaches love to see the hustle, but the fans love to see the dunk.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And, you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
Lowry against Teague. Horford. Thompson comes with the double team. Gallinari against Batum. And it's Gallinari missing.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
On the wing, Batum. Into Malone. He passes it to Noel. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's on Thaddeus Young.
Hey, look at Noel out of Kentucky. Long arm, 6'11". Got to put on some weight. Got to get stronger, but his mobility, his agility, just an incredible asset for a man his size.
Steve, you mentioned the long arms, and that's not just for shot blocking now. He can get into the passing lanes. He can cause deflections, get to offensive rebounds. And he's got excellent anticipation. He does things defensively and on the glass that you love to see a guy his size do.
Malone kicks to Thompson. He dishes it to Lowry. Now the feed to Noel. Back to Lowry to take the lead, and that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 1.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Yes, Kevin. Well, the Hawks coach had some advice for his team over that last break. He told them, this is it, fellas. Let's hit them right out of this timeout. Put some pressure on them. Show them how much you want it. Let's go get it. Guys, he's really exhorting them to give them a burst of energy.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Gallinari with the rebound. Gallinari's got his 5th rebound in this one. Teague, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Teague. Cunningham shoots from 12. Here's Gallinari. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
To me, that's the key to any game. Who can win the battle in the paint? And right now, they've got it going.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Thaddeus Young on the wing. Outside Teague. Malone with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Thompson. It's rebounded by Teague. Right side Teague. Horford. Count! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel.
You got to like how they're getting the ball inside this half. They didn't have as much success earlier in the game, but now they're showing real determination in taking it inside to score.
That's good from Horford. Warriors trail by 6. Dishes it to Thompson. Pass to Lowry. It's Lowry again missing. The Hawks have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And Thompson sends it back. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Good. Bucks leading by 4. Now Young inside.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right. Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Malone dishes to Noel. And stolen by Jeff Teague. He feeds it to Horford. Can't get it to go. The Warriors go the other way with it. It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Malone. A three-pointer off the mark.
Another rebound gobbled up. They are pounding the boards.
And a big part of the lead, guys, is because of the work they've done on the glass. I mean, they have the lead because they've rebounded well. You know, offensively, they're looking much sharper here in the second half. Turnovers and miscues are down, and I think they're getting quality shots as well.
Warriors trail by 6. Down low. And Noel with the basket on the assist by Malone. 13 points for New Orleans Noel. Teague with the ball. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Cunningham with the slam.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous alley-oop.
This crowd just stunned at the sight of that one.
Teague with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Lowry against Teague. And the rejection by Noel. Lowry against Gallinari. That is good. .152 left in the fourth quarter. And Young slams it home.
Fantastic dunk, and he decided to hang around up there for a while, Kevin.
Well, maybe, he didn't want to land awkwardly. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it was a safety move.
Or maybe he just wanted to give the photographers a better angle for the shot.
There's the dish to Teague. The pass to Young. Feeds it to Horford. And a foul call on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Looking at the game Horford's been having, 8 rebounds, and he's also been picking up some nice assists here and there, too.
Well, he's going to have to continue to play this way, Clark, because this offense thrives on his passing ability, and they've got it going right now.
The team attacking. Lowry kicks to Malone. Thompson. Back to Malone. Golden State moving it around. Thompson passes to Noel. Young's there. Noel, this is to Malone. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Getting to the stripe is something they've been doing a lot of in the second half, guys.
And when you're behind, I think that's a great strategy. Not only do you get easy points, but the clock stops as well.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, and converting the free throws, narrowing the gap a little bit. That's big. They're close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly.
It's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
Back to Lowry. Malone. Kicks to Thompson. Pass to Lowry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Malone comes with the double team. And Gallinari kicks to Horford. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they? Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
He kicks to Gallinari. Gives him the lead pass. Cunningham. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, the fans already heading for the exits, clearly not pleased with the way their home team played here today.
And they shouldn't be pleased. I mean, it's a very well-deserved win, Steve. They came into this building and weren't intimidated at all. They were the aggressors.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter, and T is going to pick up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. And so T gets 2 free throws.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Pass to Carlson. He dishes it to Single. Jennings with the rebound. Beasley with it. The feed now to T. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one.
You certainly had a solid game, even if the team didn't end up winning. In a situation like this, does it feel like your teammates let you down at all?
Of course not, man. That's a pretty big leap you're taking there. I think I played all right, but we lost the game, and there's no reason to look any deeper into it than that. We can't win them all. Sometimes I play great and we lose. Sometimes I play poorly and we win. It goes both ways, man. And I think every one of us on this team has an understanding that we aren't all going to have a perfect performance every time out. That's just the nature of the game, man.
feeling good tonight. It's gonna be a big win for us, baby. You feel me? Big win. Let's do this.
And already predicting the win. I love the confidence, but I'm pretty sure that's the way he feels every night. We have an interconference affair lined up for you today as the Golden State Warriors come in for this one. This is 2K Sports bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan calling the action with my broadcast partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, taking a look at Kyrie Irving, what do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, you have to love a point guard who can get his own shot at any time, because when the game slows down, shot clock winds down, you need somebody to be able to create a shot. That's exactly what Irving can do.
And it's easy to create shots when you can handle things the way Irving does on the fly. I mean, he'll be heading towards the hoop, see a lane get closed off, change direction, recalibrate, and he's already in the air and making things happen with a floater or knocking down a tough shot.
The Cavaliers again playing host, continuing their hosting in this one, winning their last 3 games. Would like to make that 4 in a row here tonight.
Kevin, I know this team has been on a tear, but you've got to consider the fact that they've been able to play a number of these games at home, and to their credit, they've taken advantage of it. They've played extremely well and put together some wins here.
Well, you got to think they were looking ahead to this homestand because they've been dialed in. They look very comfortable out on the floor, and they've got it rolling right now.
Now, here's Batum.
Great job taking it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
The Warriors shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Well, this is a club that has hit about 80% of its free throws during the season. Very impressive number.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line. He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He'll be facing one of the towering post presences of the game in Andrew Bynum. Coach said, you know he's getting so much more aggressive looking for his shot inside. He can finish right over the top of you. As with any big guy like him, it starts with getting a low base and trying to keep him out as far as you can. Then offensively, you've got to be ready to drop it off when he rotates to block the shot. Guys will see if they can make the right adjustments.
Thank you, Doris.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Irving kicks to Waiters. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit. Good work defensively by Malone.
Still scoreless after 4 attempts. Trying to take the lid off the basket.
Dishes it to Noel. Lowry. He feeds it to Malone. Some nice passing by Golden State. That's good. Noel's got 5 points so far.
And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Irving kicks to Green. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Trying to get off the schneid here. 0 for 5. What's a schneid, by the way, Clark?
Thompson. He's guarded by Bynum. Lowry from outside. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
He passes it to Bynum. Defended by Noel. The jump hook. And it's Bynum getting it to go in.
Well, it took a while, but somebody finally got a shot to go.
You know, I was starting to get a little concerned for them. I mean, it hadn't been pretty to this point.
Malone kicks to Noel. Kicks it out to Malone. Now the pass to Lowry. Offensive rebound. Noel. Some solid defense from Thompson.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
And Waiters kicks the Bynum. And he bangs it home with one hand. Defenders rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here. Because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Now here's Waiters. Nicholas Batum unable to get his shot to go. Shot is blocked. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Thompson passes to Batum. Into Malone. Stolen by Thompson. And T is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Chris Kamen's checked in for Andrew Bynum. Irving with it. Coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. And Waiters kicks to Irving. And it's all evened up. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
Feeds to Noel. Back to Malone. He dishes it to Noel. Outside Lowry. Kicks it to Malone. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Irving. Right now averaging 21 points a game. The feed to Kaman. Back to Irving. Pass to Waiters. Irving sets a screen for Waiters. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Noel's got his 6th rebound on the night. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
And that result was no surprise, Clark, because they played very loose with the ball that night.
Yeah, they were carefree. Footloose and fancy-free with the ball doesn't get it done. And how often do we see it, Steve? The team that loses the turnover battle loses the game.
Here's Green. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Thompson. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Thompson's got his first points of the night. Warriors leading by 3. And Noel kicks to Batum. Passes it to Malone. Back to Batum. Here's the dish to Malone. Goes up on the high post. Lowry passes to Malone. And the shot is long.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Waiters dishes to Green. And again, it's Cleveland. And here are the Warriors now. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
Last season, they had a very easy time with this club. And, of course, being East versus West, they only got to face them twice. But I'm sure they wish they had them on the schedule more often.
Now here's Waiters. And he also played really well in that win against the Pistons. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rip.
That was such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just the tough D, it was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
Felix, defended by Nedovic. He kicks to Bennett. That ball's great assist by Ramon Sessions. Sessions has got 3 assists tonight.
You know, with Bennett out of UNLV, you love his great hands for a big guy. Can really catch and finish at the rim. You start talking about his strength, his ability to absorb contact. I like his game.
Steve, the point you make about the hands is really a good one. Great hands are not teachable. Good hands become better. Average hands can maybe move to good, but great hands are a gift. And when you got his size and athleticism and those mitts, you've got a lot to work with.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Malone, he's in a power forward. He's out there with Kyle Singler. Nedovic out there with Festus Ezeli. And it's Carlson in at the 1. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Brooke. Doris, over to you.
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Hawks was a major factor. He ended with 23 points and had active hands on the defensive side of things as well, coming up with some key steals. His coach said when he gets in the zone like he did, there is no stopping him. Just a dominating display from the star we're accustomed to seeing, Kevin.
All right, Doris. Well, what do you guys think? Does that kind of big performance energize a player in his next game, or has it, like Steve, you begin taking a toll physically?
I think it just depends on the individual, Kevin. It probably depends on how he's feeling physically overall. But usually a guy who has a big night like that, it's going to carry over. Just the confidence, it'll carry to the next game.
Yeah, I would not disagree with you there, Steve. There's something about confidence in this game that really fuels you and energizes you. When you perform well, then you feel like you can do it again and again and again.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against the Detroit Pistons.
And I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
I agree with you. I mean, it was really shocking how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Warriors leading by 7. And Singler kicks to Malone. Malone with the screen. On the wing, Singler. Excellent use of the screen that time. Singler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Different look here for the Warriors. Irving against Lowry. Irving passes to Waiters. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Here's Malone. Some solid defense from Thompson.
He is yet to get into the flow of this game. His teammates have done their part, but they need him to pick his game up.
And Waiters kicks to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Right side, Green. Dishes to Thompson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 4 on the clock. Green, no luck.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Noel.
I tell you what, it never gets old watching him work, does it, fellas?
No, Clark, that's a good way to put it. He will work. Great example of that on the offensive glass right there.
Yeah, just blue-collar stuff. And then he put a little flair in the dunk.
Bennett dishes to Thompson. Outside Irving. He feeds it to Bennett. Makes the lead pass. Thompson with the bucket.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
The drive by Malone, and he uses the glass on the layup. Malone's got 5.
No, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
And here's Irving. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Chris Kaman has checked in for Cleveland. Warriors leading by 8. There's the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Batum. Feeds to Lowry. He passes to Malone. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Green passes to Irving. A second chance effort. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Well played right there, and you can feel the momentum changing.
I think this league will continue to move upward unless something unforeseen happens.
No good trying to beat the buzzer. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors lead by 10. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's a lively Friday evening here at 2K Sports. Hopefully you're having a great time watching a little basketball tonight. The Golden State Warriors are ahead against the Cavaliers out at Quicken Loans Arena. The top team in the conference standings, they're having a great season. The first half performance of Nerlens Noel, just fantastic. He's got 7 points and look.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for Singler. He's got 10 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point lane.
I'm sure they'd like to get him a few more of those, so look for them to run some screens for him, try to pop him open.
Irving and Waiters the guards. Bynum is out there with Bennett, and it's Green in at the small forward spot. They're the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half.
And Bynum is one of the best centers in the league. His size is really an amazing advantage. He's so big, so long, and he's able to out-muscle people and just shoot right over the top of his opponents.
And, Steve, we know that size alone does not make you a great big man, but it certainly helps if you've got some skills. And he's really shown a desire, even though in fits and starts, to be special. More and more aggressive on offense, and because of that, he's tough to handle on the block.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
The Cavaliers trail by 12, down low, and Bennett the bucket on the assist by Irving. Bennett's got his second bucket tonight.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
Outside Lowry. Into Malone. Green with the block. But they get it back. There's Noel. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
Well, it makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Noel's got 9. And now that we have a moment, let's see the best free throw shooting teams in the NBA. The Warriors, number 1.
We've talked about rebounding being a key factor in winning. Free throws and free throw percentage is another one of those key factors in winning. This team is the best in the league at making free throws, and that's one of the reasons they're successful.
And Bynum backing in. Irving for 3. Cleveland gets it back. Bennett rejected by Batum. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Waiters got 3 rebounds now in this one.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
He dishes it to Bynum. Defended by Noel. Bynum kicks to Waiters. 5 to shoot. Knocked away. Warriors leading by 10. The drive by Lowry. There's Noel. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
What a stellar outing in this one for Noel. 8 rebounds, and he's blocked a shot today as well.
He showed off how intelligent he is defensively. He understands where the ball is, where players are, what's happening in front of him.
And he sinks the second. Oh my gosh, he's got that. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Irving against Lowry. Irving drives in. Waiters. Back to Irving. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Outside Irving. Leads him in there. Here's Bennett. And T is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Irving attacking. Pitch to Waiters. The feed to Thompson. Passes it to Bennett. Second chance shot. And it goes as the official calls the foul. We'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
And the Warriors making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Here's Irving. A ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
He is to avoid mistakes and make each possession count.
Yeah, and I think the tendency can be to really rush or push the game a little bit. I think they need to avoid that.
And Raiders kicks to Irving. And the three ball is good. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Malone gets the bucket. Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Kyle Singler's checked in for Golden State. Lowry against Irving. Pass to Green. The dish to Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 8 points.
You know, it's a plus to get good looks in the paint, and when you can get them, you got to score them.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
A chance here, Kevin, to see where the Cavaliers currently rank in the NBA. Second in scoring, second in assists, and they're number 2 in rejections. This is a team that thrives on blocking shots and takes great pride in it.
And I think what's most impressive when you talk about those points per game is the fact that they're spreading it around. This is a very unselfish team. They work to get good shots every time down the floor, and they become a very efficient offensive team.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Well, what appears to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Green dishes to Thompson. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Grown man's power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of it.
Clark, that could be a catalyst for him.
I think you're right.
Well, we've seen these kind of plays get them going in the past, that's for sure.
Lowry passes to Singler. Back to Lowry. Golden State moving it around. Stolen by Thompson. Irving kicks to Waiters. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yes, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Well, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Singler, the offensive rebound. Here's Leonard. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. Leonard's got 10 points. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. To take a look at the Warriors. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And, of course, there's Minnesota. Right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground.
You know, for the Warriors, they've been effective in just about every aspect of the game. I mean, you can't find too many things that they do wrong. They're a very complete team.
Which is exactly why they've been able to maintain their status as one of the favorites for the NBA title this season. I mean, there's no easy way out against this club on a nightly basis. I mean, they're talented, they execute, they're well coached. That's why they are who they are.
With a break in the action, time for a rundown now of the most accurate shooters at small forward over the last 10 games. Chef Green on top.
And obviously looking at those numbers, he hasn't just been settling for outside shots. He really works hard to get good position on the inside to get some high-quality looks.
And that hard work is paired with a very aggressive mindset, Steve. I mean, he attacks the basket whenever he gets the chance, every opportunity. And a lot of his shots come right at the rim. Looking at the game so far from Malone, he's got 11 points, and he's been delivering a healthy dose of helpers, too.
Yeah, he really is. He's always looking to make the pass. His head up, eyes up, trying to find the open teammate. Oh, my gosh, I just got that.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now Irving. 8 points for him. Irving gets a screen from Kaman. 3-pointer. No good. So Golden State will take it the other way.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
And Batum kicks to Malone. Gives him the lead pass. Malone's shot good.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play, even with the defender draped all over him. He's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
High post shot. Cavaliers with the rebound. Waiters got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson a screen on Batum. Waiters with the ball. Lowry takes him up. Irving misses.
Not a bad look at the hoop, just couldn't get it to bounce in for him.
Malone drives in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Irving dishes to Waiters. Lowry brings the double. Waiters passes to Irving. Outside Green for the 3. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Malone outside. Back to Batum. On the wing, singlet. Drills it from outside. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Tune in.
And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Malone in at power forward. Lowry out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Noel. And it's McDonald in at the 3 slot. And both free throws good for Malone. Irving with it. He kicks it to Bennett. And stolen by Malone. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Lowry's got the ball. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their activity at the defensive end, Kevin, has been really impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
They've worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points.
And Waiters kicks to Bynum. Just 5 to shoot. The 8-footer. That is good. Here's Thompson. Malone drives in. Free throw drops for Malone. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers trail by 16. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bynum. Defended by Noel. Cleveland moving it around. Irving attacking. 6 to shoot. Waiters dishes to Bynum. Count it. The defender is called for the block. And this could turn into a 3-point play.
Beautiful dish down low.
Sessions checked in for the Cavaliers.
Boy, they came out of the locker room at halftime with a much more physical disposition than they had in the first half.
Sure helps that they've gotten extra trips to the foul line here in the second, and that has to continue if they're going to complete this comeback.
Malone gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Malone's got 16 here in the second half. And Sessions kicks to Bynum. Bennett the pass to Sessions. Puts it up from 15. Irving. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Take a look at what Irving's done. He's got 8 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
Now his outside stroke has looked really good today.
And so Irving nails both of them.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Now look at the Cavaliers' upcoming schedule. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that game concludes a 5-game homestand.
Boy, a lot of fans focused on that matchup for New Orleans.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And the Cavaliers call time here. You have to like what we've been seeing from Malone.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Yes, Kevin. Dwayne Casey was just going over the plan with his team. He told them that they simply have to step up, saying if we don't make a move now, it's going to be too late. Give them everything you've got. Kevin?
Yeah, nice fast break from start to finish, guys.
Especially on the back end. I mean, he polished it off perfectly.
Irving against Lowry. Bennett kicks to Bynum. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint right from the tip. Their rebounding edge is impressive.
And I'll tell you what, they've turned a lot of those rebounds into points at the other end.
Malone misses. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And that one's good. Sessions.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Outside Lowry. Up top, Malone. The pass to McDonald. Screened by Malone. Lock at 6. He used that pick to perfection.
Well, they're in great position here, and it's thanks in large part to their three-point shooting.
You called that right. They are lighting it up from behind the arc this half.
Irving against Lowry. To the inside. And that one's good. Sessions.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
To the middle. Deflected. Bynum with the steal. And stolen by Malone. And Noel with the basket on the assist by Malone. Malone's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Irving. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road.
And, you know, for the Pacers, that's a game that they would really like to win.
And the Warriors making a change here. Batum's checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Back to Malone. Goes back up. And that one's good. Noel's got 6 points in the quarter.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Irving kicks to Green. Dishes it to Bennett. He feeds it to Bynum. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Oh, trying for it. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Thompson with it, and it's Waiters picking him up. Batum inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper.
Boy, for my taste, he's far too inconsistent with that shot. I mean, he's got to make those if he's going to take his game to the next level.
Here's Bennett. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And saved a likely dunk there.
Yeah, very smart foul under the circumstances. You can't allow him to just throw it down on you.
That one is no good. Warriors leading by 16. Back to Malone. With the lead pass. Noel. Count that one.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Noel. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Malone kicks to Lowry. Back to Malone. To the paint. Noel. And he banks in the layup. Noel's got 20 points.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoops every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Right side, Green. Feeds it to Bennett. Screen inside, defended by Batum. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Irving. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got his 6th rebound on the night. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. Back to Lowry. On the wing, Batum. Some nice passing by Golden State. That's good.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking, and they've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Irving drives in. He dishes it to Waiters. Back to Irving to end the run. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
Now here's Noel. He passes to Thompson. Malone right side. There's the feed to Noel. The rebound by Bennett.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Boy, if they could have had this kind of run earlier in the game, it might have made a big difference.
You know, I think a big reason behind the run, Steve, is that they're not getting pressured as much by the defense now that the game's all but finished.
Lowry gets a screen from Malone. Lowry dishes to Batum. Into Malone. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. Free throw drops from Malone. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And both free throws good for Malone.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
29 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, no way you can come back from this deficit.
Just not enough time left on the clock.
Kamen passes to Mahina, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam. Absolutely, Clark. No one in his airspace on that dunk.
Yeah, but come on, Kevin. The defense can't let that happen.
I hope they let it happen more. It's fun to watch that guy fly.
Just a gift, 2 points they gave up. That's awful.
Pass to Carlson. Here's Malone. Excellent D there from Mahini. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dreamlike games for a coach.
Well, it's time to say so long. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game, T.
Good game out there tonight. It seemed like you were spreading yourself around out there pretty well. Scored some points, grabbed some rebounds, had some assists. Is an all-around game something you really pride yourself on?
Yeah, I would say that's probably true. I think it's important to contribute to the team in any way I can, so I try to not get too caught up in my offense. You can't forget about things like crashing the boards and getting your teammates involved. The more everyone's working together, the stronger the team's going to be. I felt like I had a pretty good game tonight, and hey, we got the win.
And we see a while ago the Warriors getting prepared for the task at hand. The Nets play before the hometown crowd, and we've got it for you tonight, live from Brooklyn, New York. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, taking a look at Klay Thompson, what will we see from him, do you think, today?
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if the defender's, all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And something else you notice about him offensively is what a dangerous catch-and-shoot player he is. He's got a quick trigger.
The Warriors are in the midst of a road trip going into this one. They're faced now with what is probably the easiest part of their schedule. They've got a lot of home games on the docket, but they can't take anything, guys, for granted.
Well, they've only played these guys once during the regular season, but they did beat them. So they've got to feel pretty good about their chances. The matchup seems to be pretty good for them.
And, Steve, if they win this one, that'll technically make it a 2-0 sweep. Not a major accomplishment, but still something you could feel good about.
Now here's Johnson. He dishes it to Williams. Feeds to Lopez. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
He really made that mismatch pay off. The defender giving up that much size isn't going to be able to put up much resistance near the basket.
And count the bucket. And that reminds me, did either of you guys see him in that last press conference?
With him, it's always team in his answers. He's always about the team, and he never lets himself get dragged into a conversation about himself for very long at all, guys.
And, reporters may not like it because he's not going to give you the most exciting sound bites over and over again, but you know what, those comments do send a clear message to the rest of the organization that he's on board with what they're doing.
Open shot. Johnson finds himself wide open and drills it. Johnson's got his first basket of the night. The drive by Malone. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against Oklahoma City.
And I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
I agree with you. I mean, it was really shocking how many free runs to the hoop they got.
6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires the three. Here's Boozer. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Nets on defense. Last time in Oakland, they lost to the Warriors.
And what really killed them in that last matchup was the bench. I mean, they had no answer for the reserve players who really came off the bench and took control of that game offensively.
Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
Yeah, good one here, guys. This is going to be fun to watch. Two evenly matched teams, both teams playing hard.
Passes it to Johnson. Bench contributions, always a bonus in this league.
Well, they're all pros, Kevin. Some teams just have a great bench or a bench that might be streaky and surprise you at times. 4 straight makes out the gate. That's a sweet start.
And the Nets making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
And they're sharing the ball, too, which I love. They're piling up the assist. We're seeing great offensive movement.
Now here's Williams. He picked up 18 points in the last one against Oklahoma City.
And he did some nice work on the boards, too, Kevin. That was definitely a factor in that game as well.
Down low. And Noel throws it down.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
We'll go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Monty Williams.
A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We've got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
Thanks, Doris. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Cleveland.
How about the box score from that game? The accuracy from the three-point line, just remarkable.
Yeah, it was a stream of threes that allowed them to repeatedly deflate that crowd. I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Boozer with the rebound.
This is not the slam dunk contest. You don't get do-overs. You got to finish the job.
Johnson kicks to Williams. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. 7 points for Green Williams.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Umley with the steal. And here is Williams. He has 7. Here's Sangelia. No good on the 3. Lowry dishes to Thompson. And that one's good. Clark and Steve, 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back and coming back, back and forth, back and forth.
Reminds me of a song.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen a game with so many lead changes this early on.
Foster's checked in for Brooklyn. It's Williams with the drive. Sangelia. And T is going to pick up the foul. That is his first. Here's Noel. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
And don't forget about the incredible rebounding night for him, too. I mean, just devouring the glass all game long.
And that one's good.
Now, there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Malone, he's in at the 4 spot. Klay Thompson is out there with Lowry. Then it's Noel. And it's Batum in at the 3 spot. Sangelia the pass to Johnson. Clock at 4. Kicks it to Lopez. Can't get it to go. And Golden State will come the other way. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game. Oh, really shaking.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
Malone kicks to Batum. Lopez grabs the board.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Pass to Johnson. Wide open. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Malone, he's guarded by Williams. Malone, good.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williams passes to Torres. Joe Johnson on the wing. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Brook Lopez. They are loving what they've seen from him over the last month. Those stat lines have been tremendous. 8th in blocks, 16th in shooting percentage. And he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
You know, Steve, he's doing what very few players in the league are really capable of, and that's impacting games through his low-post defensive presence. And he's one of the best shot blockers in the game in terms of his ranking, so no surprise.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's Williams with the drive. And the Nets miss again.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Thompson outside. Fires from deep. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn's gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Torres, the pass to Boozer. Williams. Back to Boozer. Boozer, double team. Williams with the ball. Lowry picks him up. And Williams, here we go. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. They retain possession. Rejected by Torres. On the wing, Williams. All alone. And he gets the jumper to drop. Williams has got 9.
Yeah, and he's a bomber, and that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see, and of course has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And you can't talk about him without mentioning his great passing ability. Not just the right pass, not just perfect placement, but excellent timing to spring his guys for the best possible look.
Here is Williams. After the made shot from Noel.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Thompson off the hit from Malone. Lowry fires. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he's wide open there, but really struggles from that range. Maybe there's a reason he's open.
Gets it to go.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
And the Warriors making a change here. Now Foster. Last game he had 13. Back to Wilkins. Snell fires it up. No good with the wing jumper.
Last game against the Cavaliers got the job done. He finished with 27 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. It was the kind of game that coaches love because he was a big...
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off his assists.
The pass to Shingeli. The feed to Foster. Snell. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
The drive by Malone. It's rebounded by Shingeli.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
Malone with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Thompson throws it down.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Makes the lead pass. Rebounded by the Nets. Shingeli's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
The drive by Malone. Dishes it to Leonard. Back to Malone. Passes it to Carlson. He feeds it to Malone. He kicks to Leonard. Drops in the layup for 2. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And great ball movement. They're just picking this defense apart with their passing.
Well, how about the 3 P's, Steve? Purposeful, precise, passing. We love it, and so does this team because they're taking advantage of it.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 9.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the 2nd quarter, guys.
It's Thompson off the drive. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Batum. Pass to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Over Boozer. And another shot. And Malone puts it in. Malone's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a great job making good on the 2nd opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
He gets it up. No luck. And the first half ends in a close one. Warriors lead by 3. Stay right where you are for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll see you in just a bit for the start of the 2nd half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And a fun game going out in the borough of Brooklyn. Thanks for joining us. The Warriors playing well up to the break. The top team in the conference standings. They're having a great season. T having himself a big-time game. At the break, 21 points and is putting out the effort defensively as well, making his presence felt on both ends of the floor.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And welcome back to New York City as we look at an enchanting view of Lady Liberty.
Just absolute domination in this one from Malone. He's got 21 points and 3 steals. That kind of mix of assists and rebounds is what wins you basketball games.
But you've got to love having a guy who can do both those things well.
Jaron Williams and Joe Johnson at the 1 and 2. Shangelia out there with Carlos Boozer. And it's Lopez in at the 5 patrolling the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. And so it's Golden State with it. 3-point lead. Now here's Williams. Lopez sets a screen for Williams. The dish to Lopez. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Williams.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Here's Lowry. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now a 7-point Warrior lead. Here's Williams. He's got 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Johnson kicks to Shangelia. Back to Johnson from downtown. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Batum against Johnson. It's rebounded by Noel.
Ugly start to this second half, guys. They've missed all 4 of their shot attempts.
Malone. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And also, I have great admiration and respect for the number of minutes he plays. He does it game in and game out, too, so he clearly is an Iron Man.
Now here's Williams, averaging 20 points per game. Left side Williams. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. Feeds to Thompson. No one near him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game. Timeout called for net. Here's Foster. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. He dishes it to Lopez. Kicks it to Foster. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Boozer gets the bucket.
Now they'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can get, guys.
Warriors leading by 11. Malone passes to Nedovic. Back to Malone for the 3. And the Warriors get it back. That's good. And that's down 27 points for T.
It's been a great day for them on the boards, Clark. That's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And, you know, from a number standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside.
Now here's Williams. 9 points in the game so far. A second chance effort. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Here's Lopez. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Torres. Inside. And Noel gets it to go on the assist by Malone. Malone's got his 6th assist on the night. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue defensively and getting some steals.
Warriors leading by 13. And Nedovic kicks to Malone. Outside Lowry. Pass to Singler. Lets it go from deep. And a rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Williams with the ball. Foster dishes to Williams. Looking to get it going. He lays it in. Williams has got 11 points.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
The drive by Malone. Can't hit.
Well, he didn't quit on the play. He defended the shot, contested it, and then got back straight to the glass.
Williams up on top. He's covered by Singler and stolen by Singler. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And the basket by Malone.
Well, you got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Here's Foster. Right now averaging 5 points a game. That is good. 13 points for Darren Williams.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And Noel kicks to Malone. To the inside, and he slams it one-handed.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Here's Kanan. The Warriors making the shot. To the middle. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Thompson. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Johnson. Good. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he put himself in great position to finish that break off, guys.
Yep, right to the rack.
Johnson right side. Defended by Carlson. Johnson can't get it to go. And the Warriors making a change here. Batum's checked in. 1:06 left in the third quarter. And the pass to Malone. The feed now to Leonard. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. In a moment now to see nice three-point percentage numbers on this list. A look at the leaderboard showing us the most accurate three-point shooting 2 men in the league. Take a look at Thompson. He's absolutely deadly from outside.
Well, 2 guard is where we traditionally find the best shooters in the league, and he's no exception to that rule. Look at the success he's having from three-point range.
Well, Steve, he never stops working out there on the perimeter. He's always in motion, constant motion, fighting to get to the open spot on the floor. And that's one of the key things about great shooters. They work before they take their shots. And he may be the best long-range shooter in the NBA. You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
A shot by Wilkins, no good.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Lots of room. Thompson misses.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
From the baseline. Johnson, the pass to Shingeli. Here's Kanan. He's got 6. Lopez a screen. Dishes to Johnson. No good trying to beat the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digit.
On tap next Monday.
Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The 4th quarter of play should begin momentarily. Warriors leading by 10. All right, now a chance to set the 4th, courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Malone in at power forward. Lowry out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Batum, and it's Noel in at the 5 down low. Kanan kicks to Johnson. Takes the 3. That's good.
He had 1 in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
And here is Noel. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Free throw drops from Malone.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Now here's Williams. Passes it to Shingeli. Here's Kanan. Nets passing it around. Williams kicks to Kanan. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Brooklyn. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. And Noel kicks to Malone. And he banks in the layup. Malone's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead.
Noel. He passes to Malone. He feeds it to Noel. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Noel's got 4 points now in the quarter. Nets trailed by 15. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Thompson comes with the double team. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Kyle Singler, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. So it's the Warriors now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Lowry kicks to Singler. Back to Lowry. On the wing, Singler. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Now here's Williams. Tries to snap the cold streak. And it's Malone with the rebound. Lowry passes to Malone. And Singler kicks to Lowry. Back to Singler. Kept alive. Here's Malone. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Malone's got 37.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
They get the rebound. It's blocked. Here's Lopez. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Warriors leading by 18. Malone drives in. Gets it to go. Malone's got 39.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Williams a screen on Thompson. And here's Johnson outside. That's good.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Malone kicks to Noel. Outside Lowry. Malone. There's the dish to Noel.
Really an extraordinary game for Noel. He's got 10 rebounds and 3 assists. He's a one-man wrecking crew out there.
Well, they have no answer for him at this point.
That one is no good. Nets trailed by 18. Here's Sangelia. Outside Williams. Johnson. And it's Johnson again missing. The drive by Malone. Tries to save it. Noel. Lopez covering. Thompson for 3. No good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Williams with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Here's Johnson. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And that's now 17 points for Joe Johnson. Warriors leading by 16. The drive by Malone. It's hauled in by Williams. He kicks it to Johnson. On the wing. Good. Johnson's got 14 points here in the second half.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
And the layup's good off the glass. 41 points for T.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter, and just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Outside Williams. Pass to Sangelia. Shot clock at 5. Feeds it to Johnson. Hangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Launches it. And the Nets, another three.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-point.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeout.
Now here is Lowry. Malone. He's covered by Boozer. And Noel kicks to Malone. And that one's good. Malone's got 43 points.
You know, I think anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job and done it well.
Johnson outside. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Johnson's got 28.
Defensively, they're really scattered right now, giving up so many open looks from the three-point line.
Yeah, they are splashing them. Their last 3 buckets have all come from behind the arc.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. .124 left in the game. Malone misses. The Nets on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. And Sangelia kicks to Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Lowry kicks to Malone. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Malone's got 45 points.
These guys putting on a clinic out there. Everything is sound and sharp and crisp. He's really the centerpiece of their offense.
And Singler kicks to Malone. Another shot, and it's Singler getting it to go. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Boy, you relish these sorts of road games where you come in and you get the job done.
And a long schedule with the kinds of pressure of travel and tough opponents throughout the season, it's always good when you play a game like they have here.
And that one's good.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sounds.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Williams outside. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
He dishes it to Malone. There's Noel. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. You know, Clark,
you guys followed up a huge win last game by dominating again tonight. Is this the kind of performance that can spur the team to a whole new level of play?
Yeah, man. 2 big ones in a row. Whew, it's been fun to watch, that's for sure. If we've done it a couple times now, I don't see why we can't follow it up with more. You feel me? I have complete faith in the guys here and what Coach can do. So I'm looking forward to seeing how long we can maintain this level of play.
Hey, listen up. I got Monroe, and he's getting locked down tonight. And I mean locked down. All right? You all D up on your guys, and we'll come away with this win easy. Let's play ball, boys.
Well, there's no back down and in tonight, that's for sure. Hello and welcome everyone to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, Greg Monroe.
And the thing you notice right away with Monroe, great hands both offensively and defensively. Got a soft touch on his shot and his passes. He really handles the ball probably better than most centers in this league.
I agree. I like his decision-making too, Steve. Not only the skills, but he makes good decisions. He's able to thread pinpoint passes. Some of that may be due to how Georgetown played when he was there. A Princeton-style motion offense that utilizes the passing ability of its big guys.
The Pistons hoping for a happy ending to close out their homestand before hitting the road. Last time in Oakland, they lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me, and I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And a very confident performance offensively, I think, guys, is really how this team clicks. I mean, when they're communicating and executing, sharing the ball, they're tough to beat.
And, Steve, you got to love that kind of performance on the road. I mean, to be a great team in the NBA, you have to be able to have that kind of performance in the other team's building. Really solid.
Here's Collison after the made shot from Malone. And the jam by Greg Monroe. This game going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear it like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is over there.
Well, I just, you know what, Kevin? Come on, I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
Lowry brings the double. Drummond dishes to Smith. Feeds it to Collison. Shot clock at 5. The second effort. Shot is blocked. Lowry against Stuckey. Lowry kicks to Thompson. Back to Lowry. That 3 off the mark.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Frank Vogel. A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We've got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
Thanks again, Doris. Malone misses. So for the Pistons, their last game a loss to the Clippers.
Yeah, they really struggled to put points on the board throughout that game, guys. In terms of their offense, nothing seemed to go right.
And once they started spiraling downward, there was no getting out of it, Steve. And their scoring just went dry.
Nice shot by Smith. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Malone gets the line. Malone, a screen on Collison. Back to Malone. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
And the Pistons making a change here. Lopez is checked in. The Pistons trailing. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Collison kicks to Stuckey. That ball, great assist by Darren Collison. Stuckey's got his first 3 points of the game. The drive by Malone. Malone, a screen on Collison. Lowry inside the line. Drills the leaner. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
You can see where the Pistons rank in the league stats over these last 10 games now. 2nd in assists, 6th in blocks, and they are in the top 10 in field goal percentage. This is a team that shows excellent discipline at the offensive end.
Yeah, and Clark, let's go back to the assists for a second. I mean, this is what makes this team good, I think, right now. They're sharing the ball. They're getting great ball movement and spacing, and they've become so efficient offensively that they've become a nightmare to guard.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Collison, the pass to Smith. Back to Collison. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lopez. Here's Malone. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go. Here's Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Malone in at the 4 spot. He's out there with Noel. Batum is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Carlson in at the point guard position. Now here's Malone. He's got 10. The pass to Noel. Some solid defense right there from Drummond.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things towards them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
And it's Noel missing.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite find his way through traffic.
Smith kicks to Stuckey. Outside Collison. He passes it to Drummond. Back to Collison. Collison off the pick from Drummond. And it's Malone with the rebound. Thompson backing down. Pass to Carlson. Up top, Malone. Outside for Batum. Batum off the pick from Malone. Batum dishes to Malone. And he uses the glass on the layup. Malone's got 12.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pistons trail by 6. Outside Collison. Stuckey. He's covered by Thompson. Smith kicks to Monroe. And stolen by Malone. Batum attacking. Back to Malone. Passes it to Carlson. Lots of room. And Malone with the stuff. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've come out in attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing the ball repeatedly.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is working hard on the offensive glass. They've had a number of putbacks.
Smith blocked. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. The pass to Carlson. Thompson left side. Beyond the arc. The shot is off. The Pistons go the other way with it. Drummond passes to Collison. He dishes it to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Smith. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Right now, let's have a moment to check out the NBA's best three-point shooters. You take a look at Thompson. He's absolutely deadly from outside.
You know what, Kevin? He loves that three-point shot. He's got a honey sweet stroke, always on balance, tremendous rhythm, and he's confident when he lets it go.
And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, guys, T in their last game against the Nets really lit up the floor. He finished with 45 points, and keeping him off the glass seemed impossible as he gobbled up rebound after rebound for an incredible effort. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, Clark, I thought was truly incredible.
Absolutely. I mean, he did the work of several players in that game. He really didn't need much support at all.
But they shouldn't count on that type.
.107 left now here in the second. Pass to Nedovic. Back to Malone. He feeds it to Noel. Singler outside. Kicks it to Malone. And stolen by Stuckey. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
I'd like to see them go 2 for 1 here.
I would, too. They need to make this a quick possession and a fruitful one, too.
Great job capitalizing on that steal and getting the easy points in transition.
Exactly how it should be done after a turnover.
There's the dish to Collison. The feed to Nicholson. Back to Collison. And a foul called on Nerlens Noel. That's his first foul.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
Stuckey outside. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Poked away. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Nice shot by Singler.
He is really having a good quarter, a strong quarter, an efficient quarter, doing a lot of positive things out there.
Lowry against Collison. Stuckey outside. But they recover it. The second chance effort. That misses, would have kind of had it gone in. And so that brings the first half to a close.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And it's been great basketball going on in Detroit. Let's get right to it. The Golden State Warriors are ahead against Detroit. The top-tier team.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment.
Been a big game for Malone. He's got 16 points, and all the steals he's collected only add to his impressive stat line.
Yeah, whether he's picking someone's pocket or picking off a pass, he has been causing some mayhem out there for sure.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And Detroit looking at who they got. Josh Smith and Greg Monroe at the 3 and 4. Rodney Stuckey out there with Collison. And it's Drummond at the center position.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass, but it hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy.
Smith kicks to Monroe. Stuckey outside. Lowry brings the double, and he threw the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. The Pistons shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. Warriors leading by 4. Malone with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And Batum kicks to Malone. This is to Lowry. From downtown, there's the bucket. Good. Lowry's got 9.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Here comes Collison. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him.
Not the kind of pass you want to be making right there. He's lucky it wasn't stolen.
The Warriors shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Back to Stuckey. He kicks to Drummond. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey. 6 points here for Drummond.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Feeds it to Malone. Thompson outside. Fires the three. And another three for Golden State.
Well, if anything, Thompson has been an even better shooter in the pros than he was in college. Maybe because people aren't focused on him as much offensively. But he has a beautiful stroke, and he's a deadeye from the three-point line.
But, Steve, even when he's closely guarded, he has the confidence and focus to knock it down. Stuckey into the lane. Rejected by Noel. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Malone dishes to Noel. Back to Malone. Golden State moving the ball around. Noel passes to Lowry. He feeds it to Thompson. Stolen by Monroe. And now Stuckey running the floor all by himself.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition. You know, normally when you dominate on the glass, it really shows up on the scoreboard, but not so much here today.
You're right, Steve. Typically, it is a good barometer that indicates who's winning, but not so.
Outside Collison. Just 5 on the clock. Lowry brings the double. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Pistons have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. The first one falls. And the Warriors making a change here. Collison hits them both.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
Malone kicks to Ezeli. Back to Malone. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pistons trailed by 8. Here's Collison, averaging 12 points a game. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Now a look at Darren Collison, some of the numbers on him. His last month of basketball has been really solid. 5th in assists, 6th in free throw percentage, and his three-point field goal accuracy has been really impressive. He's ranked in the top 15.
And, you know, we'd be remiss not to say a word about his outstanding assist ranking. Come on now. I mean, this guy is one of the top assist men in the game and doing it with flair and fundamental soundness. That's special.
The 2K leaderboard is on the screen now to reveal the dominant scores in the NBA over the last month. Look at T, leading the league in points per game. Such a great play.
Well, I'm sure the coach is pleased with his performance here recently. He's been on a nice little roll. If this keeps up, his team will definitely be moving in the right direction.
Kyle Singler's checked in for Klay Thompson. Burks with it, picked up by Malone. Burks kicks to Brooks. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
Pass to Lowry. Back to Malone. A stupendous finish in traffic. Malone's got 21 in the game. Pistons trailed by 11. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Burks kicks to Nicholson. Pass to Burks. 6 to shoot. Brooks outside. And he hits the jumper for 2. Brooks has got 8. Warriors leading by 9. Malone dishes to Singer. He passes to Lowry. Malone outside. Here's Ezeli. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
They've been getting it inside at every opportunity and getting results, too.
It's a great formula, and it's really a sign that the offense is clicking.
Jenkins, he's checked in for Detroit. Stuckey comes in for Brooks. Shelton passes to Jenkins. Brooks. He dishes it to Stuckey. Stuckey right side. Just 5 to shoot. Cannot hit. Great D that time from Batum.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
On the wing, Singler fires from deep, and the shot is good. Singler's got 7 points in the game.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. Shelton while recovering. Shelton passes to Stuckey. And the rejection by Malone. And they get it back. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Warriors leading by 15. On the wing, Singler. Back to Malone. Now the pass to Carlson. Kicks it to Noel. Into Malone. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Now is in, kicks to Monroe. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at Milwaukee. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in the #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And, of course, the Pistons. They have a lot of ground to make up.
Well, you know, I think for Detroit, they've just never really found their groove this season. I mean, not yet anyway. They're kind of stuck in the middle of the pack right now.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of time left to find that groove, Clark. That's the problem. I mean, unless things really come together for them soon, I think they're going to stay in kind of that middle of the pack area the rest of the way.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Stuckey. It's up against Thompson. To stop the run. He's again. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Well, Monroe is one of the more promising young big men that we have in the league, Kevin, because of his offensive skill set. He can really pass from the high post. He can go down to the low block and score. He's got that strong left hand. So he's a guy who I think could be a cornerstone for this club for a long time.
I agree with you. I love his game. He's not the most athletic player, but you don't have to be always super athletic to be outstanding as a basketball player. There's more to the game than running and jumping and bouncing and highlight reel. He's able to use his body and create size and space to get his shot off, and his head is really well schooled in the game. Guys, that's simply superb. Ball pressure, a run out, and then a dunk in transition.
Exactly, Clark, what they wanted. The aggressive defense to lead to.
Yeah, points in transition.
Yeah, that's why you want to make the other team feel uncomfortable handling the ball, because you can get easy points out of it at the other end.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. They lead by 18. We're going to...
This Tuesday, January 30th, the Golden State Warriors go up against Paul George and the Indiana Pacers. You don't want to miss it.
And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
The other thing they're doing, guys, is forcing turnovers and then creating points offensively as a result.
On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Malone, he's in at power forward. Lowry out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Batum, and it's Noel in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, they came out of the locker room at halftime with a much more physical disposition than they had in the first half.
Sure helps that they've gotten extra trips to the foul line here in the second, and that has to continue if they're going to complete this comeback.
Excellent challenge. He had a hand right in his face as he took that shot.
Yeah, you can see the hitch in his release because of it. Just fantastic defense.
And T is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Collison kicks to Drummond. Back to Collison. And there's the feed to Drummond. Stuckey trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Smith throwing the double team. Clock at 6. Stuckey drives inside.
Oh, the wheels have just come off here in the second half.
Monroe's shot is good.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
Here's Malone. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Pacers at Pacers Arena in Indianapolis. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for. Marshawn Brooks is checked in for the Pistons. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Pistons trail by 15, and it's Smith penetrating. The dish now to Collison. He kicks to Monroe. Smith defended by Noel. And it's good. And it's 6 points for Josh Smith.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys. Smart foul there. Make him earn those 2 free throws instead of giving up an easy dunk.
Yeah, and he's not a strong free throw shooter. I mean, with his percentage, he's likely to miss one, so that's a good heads-up play.
Both free throws good from Noel. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Brooks dishes to Collison. Feeds to Drummond. Brooks outside. Three-pointer gets it to go.
They're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. He wanted his guys to keep up the intensity, saying, if any of you think this game is over, you're wrong. We've got work to do. I don't want to see any letdown on the defensive end of the floor. Guys, let's watch how it plays out.
Now here's Malone. On the wing, the 2. Captain Malone. Again, the miss by Malone.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Collison with it. Lowry picks him up. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. The Pistons making a change here. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Drummond passes to Shelton. Dishes it to Collison. Gets a very good look and converts. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Malone. And he slams it down right on top of Josh. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
Detroit making a switch here. Stuckey's checked in. Collison with it. Lowry picks him up. Collison against Lowry. Out to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot is good from Stuckey.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Malone's shot, good.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
Stuckey setting the pick for Monroe. Smith drives it. Oh!
as nasty as it gets.
That's a good thing, right, Clark?
Yeah, it sure is. That's a good nasty.
Because that dunk was great.
It was awesome.
There's good nasty and there's bad nasty. That was good nasty. Let's get that straight, Kevin.
Here's Malone. Smith with the defensive effort.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
And Drummond throws it down.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
And Thompson kicks to Malone. Malone is screen on Collison. Back to Malone. Off the screen. Rebound, Detroit. Smith's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
Well, you know, that's one thing they've been doing extremely well. Surrounding those counters.
Seems like not a whole lot else is going right for them there. His shooting has been so good today, he may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Here's Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game. Pistons trail by 10. Collison kicks to Monroe. Collison dishes to Monroe. He feeds it to Smith. Golden State on deep. They led by as many as 18 points. 6 to shoot. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Craig Monroe with the slam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up Clark that beautiful alley-oop dunk.
And it was nice. Just a gorgeous assist. Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
And here we go with Rodney Stuckey. Now Collison. Gives him the lead pass. Drummond. That's good. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This is never fun. Boy, that was a massive sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
And we've seen games decided on plays, Clark, just like that.
After the hustle plays often are big plays for a team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end.
Collison, the pass to Smith. He dishes it to Drummond. Detroit needs to get off the shot. Stuckey can't get it to go.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Malone's shot, good.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Outside Collison. Pass to Drummond. Back to Collison. Passes it to Smith. Stuckey outside. 4 on the shot clock. Thompson comes with the double team. And it's Drummond missing. Clark, they're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, and they don't need to do anything to reinvent the wheel here. I mean, just take time off the clock and squeeze the orange. Don't turn it over.
And the basket by Malone.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Collison dishes to Monroe. Collison kicks to Stuckey. Monroe. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
The drive by Malone. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, this is going to seal the deal. They've really exploded here to the finish line.
You know, once they sniffed out that blood in the water, the killer instinct came right out.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the pass to Drummond. Collison kicks to Drummond. And the rejection by Malone. But they'll get another chance. Nice shot by Smith.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Lowry. Shoots it up. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was.
Your name kept coming up as your teammates talked about the key elements in the win tonight. How does it feel to hear that they had such positive things to say about your play?
Man, it really means a lot. I couldn't do the things I do without them. The game of basketball is so deeply rooted in teamwork and learning how to play as a unit that it often doesn't even make sense to call out an individual. So I appreciate the props, but this is really about this team stepping up and getting the job done as a group. Each one of us knows our role and goes out there and gets the job done. And it's a great feeling knowing that you're on a team like that, man.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Along with Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. Hey, guys, taking a look here at Kyle Lowry. What will we see from him?
Lowry is a feisty, quick, strong point guard, Kevin, and he's a very aggressive defender, gets a lot of steals, and then offensively, I love the way he's developed his long-range shot. That's something he couldn't do well when he first entered the league, but now he's a big-time three-point shooter.
And he's also a pretty good defender who really presses up and gets into people. He creates steals and forces turnovers, and that... The solo alley-oop. That's not something we see too often.
Timed it perfectly. You're right. It caught the defense totally off guard.
Hammer time.
Putting on a show for these people.
I cannot believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Are you kidding me?
Man, might as well flaunt it if you've got it, Clark. Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And he sinks the second. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Detroit Pistons.
You know, they had a great start to that game. A couple guys got hot early, and it seemed to become contagious. Everybody started shooting the ball well at that point.
You know, typically if there's a hot shooter, the defense can make an adjustment and lean everything towards stopping him and let somebody else beat you, but that wasn't an option in that game.
Pocket two. Kobe can't hit.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him at that range.
And now we'll go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with Caleb Canellis.
And he said a big factor in this game will be how well they're able to handle Kyle Lowry. He admitted being a fan of his game, saying he's a tough athletic guard who really competes. Defense, rebounding, attack the paint, he'll take it to you. We've got to be ready to match his motor and his aggressiveness. Kevin, are they up to it?
Thank you, Doris. Here's the dish to Carter Williams. Back to Kobe. Passes it to Morris. Indiana moving it around. And George, here we go. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's on Nicholas Batum. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Malone. And the rebound goes to Howard.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Kobe, the pass to Morris. He kicks it to Kobe. Dishes it to Carter Williams. Back to Kobe. Kobe gets a screen from Carter Williams. Lowry against George. Gets it to go.
3 out of 4 from the floor, so a good start for this play.
Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a win against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
They looked very stable, pretty much from the get-go, guys. A solid output, solid effort. And, you know, sometimes you'll see some inconsistencies come up in a road game, but they were pretty solid there.
I was very impressed with the balance they displayed, guys. Different people carrying the load, scoring, making assists, unselfish play. Everything was working for him to get that victory. Textbook defending there. He didn't give him an inch of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, great footwork and terrific positioning, Clark.
Thompson dishes to Malone. Left side Lowry. He passes to Noel. It's tipped. It's stolen by Carter Williams and stolen by Malone. Pass to Noel. No good. And Indiana will come the other way. Pass to Kobe. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Carter Williams. 20 points for him last game against the Lakers.
And when you talk about his scoring, Kevin, with the defense trying to pressure him, I thought he did a really nice job of getting them to overcommit, and you know, that's how he got himself to the free throw line.
Malone tries in. Batum lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
What a finish with that hoop.
Pacers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Carter Williams sets a screen for Kobe. Right side, Kobe. He dishes it to Carter Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Tries it for 19. And that one's good by Kobe. Kobe's got his first points in this one.
Kevin, here's where the Warriors rank in the NBA over the last month.
Pacers trail by 12. Kobe is out there with Jordan Williams. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Howard. And it's Carter Williams in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to George. And there's the pass to Carter Williams. Clock at 6. Batum against Kobe. Great D that time from Batum.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
And Thompson kicks to Lowry. Into Malone. Howard with the steal. And here they go. And Carter Williams slams it in.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yes, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Well, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Lowry for 3.
There we go.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
A high-quality shot is almost always going to come off a rebound like that.
And Clark, he is so good at working his way inside, holding off the defenders under the glass, and being in the right position.
Knows how to use his body.
Yeah, and I just like the way he persistently pursues the pumpkin.
Shot is off. Great D that time from Batum.
He's giving them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Back to Malone. The feed to Thompson. Up top, Malone. With the lead pass. Noel. Great D that time from Howard.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Williams passes to Kobe. Working on Thompson. Kicks it to Howard. Back to George. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 6. Monroe gets a screen from Hibbert. And Monroe kicks to George. There's a good screen. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers. That's good.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. These players have been all about defense lately. Here are the steal leaders in the NBA this month. You look at T, always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
Been quite a run for him defensively the last month. I mean, he's getting everything out there in terms of steals and deflections.
Hibbert with a screen on Batum. Kobe kicks to Morris. Malone with the block. They get it back.
Yeah, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them, Kevin, because he's just a constant presence and a threat defensively in the paint.
And Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
Warriors leading by 3. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Pistons just played phenomenal. He ended up with 38 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified, Clark.
Well, I know this opponent should be terrified because there's a good chance the momentum he gathered that night carries right over into this game.
Well, some of it will carry over. That's inevitable. It's just a matter of how much.
Kobe kicks to George. Ring shot on the way. Offensive rebound. Here's Morris. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Morris has got his second basket. Feeds it to Thompson. Passes it to Carlson. Up top, Malone. To the inside. Leonard lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 8 points.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Here's Morris. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Morris has got 6 here in this quarter.
Now, he's gotten his legs underneath him because he's having a heck of a quarter.
Thompson off the pick from Malone. Thompson dishes to Malone. And it's blocked by Kobe. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Take a look at the Warriors, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And checking out Minnesota, 4.5 games behind.
You know, and looking at the Warriors, they've continued their outstanding play. I mean, they're definitely one of those teams that everybody has in their sights again this year.
Well, you know, this is a team that doesn't have any glaring weaknesses. I mean, they're strong across the board on that roster. And I think as long as they stay solid and they stay healthy, it wouldn't surprise me if they made a strong push into the playoffs.
Warriors leading by 5. Malone tries in. Here's Carlson. Excellent D there from Carter Williams.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Golden State's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Singler, no good.
A clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Carter Williams with it. Lowry picks him up. Hill sets the screen for Carter Williams. Hill. It's Hill on the wing. Indiana moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Again, missing Hill. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Complete domination. What a game for Malone. 9 points and 2 steals.
Well, his offense has matched his defense today. He's been excellent on both ends.
Steve, exactly right. You can't say enough about the overall job he's been doing.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Pacers trail by 7. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Now here's Carter Williams. He's covered closely. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Granger's got his first points of the night.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Pass to Carlson. Back to Malone. The tray. That's good.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. To the paint. Here's Granger. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
Looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Here's Malone. Can't hit. Granger with the defensive effort. Lowry kicks to Singler. Offline with his 3. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hey everyone, I'm Damon Bruce.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. An exceptional performance from Malone.
It'll be important to see, if they can slow him down in the second half here, because so far they have had no answer for him down on the block.
Well, you got to mix up the looks you give him. Bump him out some, front him, play behind, double team him. But right now, he looks unstoppable in the paint.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Malone, he's in a power forward. Klay Thompson is out there with Lowry. Then there's Batum, and it's Noel in at the 5.
Boy, we just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
Now Kobe. Back to Howard. Defended by Noel. Fades back. Warriors with the rebound. Batum's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
And I would think a lot of attention will be focused on that Orlando contest.
Back to Howard.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
And then Malone with the dunk.
He really is a high flyer, guys. Kind of rare for a power forward, but he needs it because he is undersized.
Now here's Carter Williams. Now recovering. And here's George for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Noel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lowry kicks to Malone. Batum defended by Carter Williams. Back to Batum. He feeds it to Noel. Cans the 12-footer. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
And they made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Carter Williams with it. Lowry picks him up. Carter Williams with it. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Kobe tossed it up. There's the dish to Carter Williams. Shot clock at 5. George. A 3-pointer is right on target. George has got 15 points.
If you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Punches it down with pop.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
They're not backing off at all, are they?
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Lowry gets a screen from Malone. And it's Lowry penetrating. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Pacers trail by 9. Howard with the screen on Thompson. Kobe against Thompson. Kobe, the pass to Carter Williams. Back to Kobe. Again, Indiana.
And Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. And he's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And let's give him some more credit where more credit is due for his role as a team leader. I mean, he's somebody who brings out the best in his teammates whenever he's on the floor.
And T is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Pacers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Kobe with it, picked up by Thompson. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. With this break in the action, we can see the top passing teams in the league, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard. The Warriors, number 1.
You know, if there's a stat that coaches really would be impressed by and proud of, it's assists, leading the league in assists. And this team is outstanding. Not only do they have excellent scores, but everybody is willing to make the extra pass and share the basketball.
Nedovic is checked in for Kyle Lowry. Batum against Kobe. The shot no good.
He has not been on his game, and you know their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Malone drives in. He kicks to Azili. Williams with the block. Here's Tucker. He's covered by Malone. Outside, George. That deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
And Nedovic kicks to Malone. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. Singler's checked in. Malone outside. From downtown. And it's Malone again missing.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just one three-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
That is good. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Here's McDonald. A picture-perfect screen play, and the jumper's good. He's got 7.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Ball's not loose. And here they come. Dishes it to Malone. From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
You also can't overlook how well they defended the rim, as they've challenged virtually every shot in the paint.
Nedovic the pass to Malone. Golden State moving it around. Malone a screen on George. Singler dishes to Malone. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Here's Tucker, defended by Nedovic. Pass to Hibbert. Granger outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. They get it again. Hibbert. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And we've got a moment now to check out the Eastern Conference standings and see where everyone is sitting as things begin to settle down just a bit through the midway point of the season. Taking a look at Milwaukee. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, Indiana, 3.5 back.
Looking at Indiana, of all the surprises the NBA has provided us with this season, they may be the biggest of them all.
I agree, Clark. I mean, coming out of the preseason, it would have been very difficult to make a case for them being one of the NBA's top teams, and yet here we are, and here they are.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
And the Warriors making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Here's Singler. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 5. And it's Hill. That time the assist by Hill.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash-mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate. He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. Just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Malone comes with the double team. He dishes it to Howard. 6 feet out. That one wide left.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Singler passes to Carlson. Lowry gets the three-pointer to fall. Lowry's got 11.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. 9 seconds left to play in the third. And the pass to Singler. Outside Lowry. For the 3. Gets it to go. Lowry's got 9 points in the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Coming up this Thursday, February 1st, the Orlando.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Carter Williams is out there with Kobe. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Markieff Morris. And it's Howard in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Pacers' 5. Lowry, defended by Carter Williams. Lowry kicks to Noel. Malone. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Kobe gets a screen from Morris. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent, the result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Pacers trail by 13. Outside, Kobe. Now here's Carter Williams. Not a lot of room. Backing down is Howard. He passes it to Morris. Just 4 to shoot. Kept alive.
And a nice soft touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle a touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
Well, easy points, 3 points for a guy with that kind of strength and agility in the paint. We got to go for every second chance opportunity.
Lowry dishes to Malone. Back to Lowry. Leads him in there. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And a chance now to check out the schedule for Indiana. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. And he knocks down the first one. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Dwight Howard. And both free throws good for Malone.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer the perfection continues.
Hibbert with a screen for Kobe. Defended by Noel. They double-team Kobe. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Malone. For the finish. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk, Clark, coming within seconds of a steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Caleb Canales said to the team. He got after them and told them to turn up the intensity, saying, "We've put ourselves in a corner, and now we've got to fight our way out. Show me what you have. Let's see if we've got what it takes, guys."
George against Batum. Fires from deep. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by George. And that's now 9 points for Kobe Bryant. Warriors leading by 12. It's stolen by Morris. And there's the feed to Kobe. And it's blocked by Noel. Malone outside. Kicks it to Batum. Back to Malone. From 18 feet away. There's Noel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Sense just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy 2 for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, that's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Thompson passes to Malone. Feeds it to Noel. The shot is off. Great D that time from Hibbert.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
Here's Kobe. Banked in off the glass.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
Malone. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for the Pacers. Pacers trail by 14. And Kobe, here we go.
Take a look at what Kobe's done. He's got 11 points and also a block shot.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for him. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
Here's Malone. And Noel throws it down.
The offensive rebound gave him another crack at it, and he cashed in.
I did it with strength on the putback jam, Clark. With strength.
Gritty.
Morris, no good.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
Pass to Batum. Pass to Noel. Morris is there. 6 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Just 3 to shoot. And that one's good. Noel. And the Warriors lead by 16.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Warriors leading by 14. Malone kicks to Noel. Back to Malone. It's stolen by Morris. He feeds it to Kobe. Now the dish to Carter Williams. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got his 4th assist in this one.
Another good offensive possession for him. He's trying to shoulder the load here for his team.
Warriors have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Malone. Oh,
Well, we should keep an eye on him because normally he's good for 1 or 2 highlight reel dunks. I mean, this guy can absolutely fly.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
And stolen by Malone. Shot from 16. Again, Golden State.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Now here's Carter Williams. While recovering. Backing down is Bryant. Gives him the lead pass. And Carter Williams slings it in.
Kobe with the brilliant assist that time.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Carter Williams. Changes up. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Malone dishes to Batum. Back to Malone. Some nice passing by Golden State. Lowry kicks to Noel. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two.
Indiana has its hands full guarding against Noel.
He's got 12 rebounds, and he's tacked on a couple of blocks today, too.
Yeah, and I think that's been important because it's established a nice defensive presence for his team.
Thompson against Kobe. Back to Howard. No luck, and Golden State will go the other way with it. Malone kicks to Lowry. Back to Malone. Dishes it to Batum. Into Malone. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And they're getting that lead way up there now. I mean, it should be a stroll to the final whistle from here.
Yeah, this late in the game, it'd be almost impossible for them to blow a lead like this.
Down low. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Warriors leading by 14. Outside, Batum. Noel gets it to go. Noel's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're making a statement here, guys, going inside for 8 of their last 10 points.
Time to man up on D and stop these free runs to the rim.
Kobe kicks to George. 5 on the clock. Pass to Howard. They double team Howard. George. The offensive rebound. He kicks it to Morris. Tries again. Here's Howard. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Thompson passes to Malone. He dishes it to Noel. And Noel throws it down hard.
Well, this is going to seal the deal. They've really exploded here to the finish line.
You know, once they sniffed out that blood in the water, the killer instinct came right out.
Kobe kicks to George. Now the pass to Morris. Here's the three. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. Malone outside. Off target with that shot. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
You guys were firing on all cylinders out there tonight. That's got to be a win that makes you feel good about the team as a whole. Agree or disagree?
Yeah, it was a good win for the team, man. We did what we were supposed to do, and it made a difference. It's always easier when you can build a little cushion like that. There's less pressure, not as much of a sense of urgency. And you feel like you can play your own game without worrying too much about the score. If only every game was like that, man.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr with Doris Burke on our sideline. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, taking a look at Klay Thompson, what will we see from him, do you think, today?
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And something else I think of with him is that three-point shot from the corner. I mean, that's his shot. We've certainly seen him drain a bunch of them.
Last game for the Warriors, they pick up the W against the Pacers in Indiana. And I don't think I was the only one surprised, not just by their win, but guys, by what an emphatic win it was.
That was a game in hostile territory, too, guys. And it seemed like they had confidence right from the beginning, unbothered by being on the road.
And, you know, their shots were falling. From the top to the bottom of that lineup, their guys were heated up.
And it's good.
I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
We're about 1 minute into the first. For the Orlando Magic, they come in off a good outing against Los Angeles.
And they did just what you have to do as a road team, guys. They never allowed any momentum to build up against them. Seemed like every time they took a punch, they had a counter.
You'll like this, Steve. Reverse spurtability, we call that. They had any defensive lapses, they immediately made up for it with some instant offense.
Offensive rebound. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Well, Mark Jackson and I spoke for just a couple of moments, and he said a big factor in this game will be how well they're able to handle Kyle Lowry. He admitted being a fan of his game, saying he's a tough athletic guard who really competes. Defense, rebounding, attack the paint, he'll take it to you. We've got to be ready to match his motor and his aggressiveness. Kevin, are they up to it?
All right, Doris. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Price kicks to Harris. Defended by Batum. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Malone right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And it's 6 points for T.
And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
Well, we'll see if that shot breaks things open a little bit. It's been a slow start.
Hopefully that gets them on the right track here, Steve.
Thompson, defended by Oladipo, gets it to go. And it's 8 points for T.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Oladipo dishes to Price. Kicks to Oladipo. Sinks the triple. Oladipo's got 5 now.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Thompson passes to Malone. Batum. Some nice passing by Golden State. The shot by Lowry, no good.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
They set the pick. Left side, Price. He dishes it to Oladipo. For the 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Now, here is Lowry. 14 points from him the last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
The Magic trail by 4. Price outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oladipo with the ball. He had 19 points in the win against the Lakers.
And he really kept his head down, withdrawing contact, getting himself to the line. Played an aggressive game. That was a big-time help for him and his team.
Malone kicks to Thompson. Back to Malone. Noel dishes to Malone. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month. The Warriors, 4th.
Seems like their whole team is in a great rhythm from the three-point line right now. They've put on a display from long range.
Greg Oden, he's jumped in for Glenn Davis.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
Here are the Magic now. 4-point game. Their last encounter was in Orlando.
Yeah, they look totally disjointed. And sometimes you have a night like that. Nothing goes in the basket. It's just pure frustration.
Well, you can call it any number of things, Steve. Disjointed, disorganized, discombobulated, dysfunctional. Any of those would fit.
How good on the three.
Boy, they're fortunate. Defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
And Batum kicks to low. Back to Batum. Feeds it to Malone. Clock at 6. He passes to Batum. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to fight.
The Warriors shooting in this game, 45%. So on the floor for Orlando. Davis at the 4 and Vucevic at the 5. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Keller in at the 1 spot. Orlando leading. Now Burks. 11 points for him in that last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. A rebound by Ezeli.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Nice shot by Singler.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
So it's Orlando now, following the basket by Kyle Singler. Burks, the pass to Vucevic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Boy, just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
Warriors trail by 3. Thompson outside. Passes it to Nedovic. Dishes to Malone. It's hauled in by Harris.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
There's the feed to Davis. Defended by Nedovic. Here's Harris. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Harris has got 7.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
And Nedovic kicks to Malone.
The cheers just raining down from the rafters. It's a love fest here.
It sure is. He is one popular guy. That's obvious, Steve.
So here's Burks after the made shot from Malone. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Pacers was simply terrific. He had 37 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
All right, Doris, thank you. Playing at a level that... Out to Price. Back to Oden. Lowry brings the double. Harris, he's covered by Malone. And here's Price for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And Batum kicks to Malone. Here's Oladipo. 10 points for him. The Warriors pull it in. Leonard's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Warriors trail by 4. Lowry dishes to Malone. Pass to Batum. Lowry. Malone right side. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll hit the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Ezeli's checked in for Myers Leonard. The Magic have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Shoots from the right block. And the rejection by Ezeli. Lowry kicks to Malone. Some solid defense there from Oladipo. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Back to Price. And the pass to Oladipo. The tray. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 5 assists in the game.
Now, he made 2 3-pointers in the first quarter, so he continues to shoot the ball well.
Here's Oladipo. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his 3-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
Also, guys, so often we see him playing possum at the defensive end. And then all of a sudden, he springs into action, picks off a pass, and ignites the fast break.
Batum brings the double team. Here's Harris. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Thompson. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Thompson's got 7 points.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Price outside. Oden. Back to Price. Pass to Harris. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Price dishes to Oladipo. Here's Oden. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. 6 points for him.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And Orlando making a change here. Vucevic checked in for Oden. Davis comes in for Tobias Harris. Alec Burks checked in for Roberson. And Deron Lamb is subbed in for Oladipo. They get the rebound. Davis kicks to Roberts. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The dish to Vucevic. He feeds it to Roberts. In low to Davis. Malone with the block. He kicks it to Noel. Back to Malone. And he slams it one-handed.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like...
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Great to have you with us this third.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
A view of the Bay Bridge spanning from San Francisco over to the East Bay and Oakland.
In a big game for Malone. He has 20 points, and he's done his job at the charity stripe. He's gotten 4 of his points from there.
Man, that's a good place to get them. You know, they don't come easier than that, but you've got to get yourself there first.
Malone, he's in at the 4 spot. Klay Thompson is out there with Lowry. Then it's Noel. And it's Batum in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. For Orlando, they had a shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Shot's good. Batum's got 5.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
And Oladipo kicks to Price. He dishes it to Harris. Feeds it to Davis. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Here's Malone. Outside, Batum. Tipped. And stolen by Price. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
Good on the second free throw.
That miss at the line might stick in his craw for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Malone with it, picked up by Harris. Batum, good.
You know, they've been so effective when they've been able to get the ball inside.
Some real shortcomings from this defense. I mean, they've given up 5 straight looks in the paint.
Orlando trailing here. Next up for them is going to be the Suns. That'll be at the U.S. Airways Center. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip.
You know, some good games going on, and that Phoenix game especially has caught my eye.
Scooped up. Here's Davis. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out, that's the result you get right there.
Rebounded. Here's Malone. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Glenn Big Baby Davis.
It's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
Price, the pass to Vucevic. Lowry brings the double. Harris kicks to Price. Back to Harris. He passes to Price. 5 on the clock. Shoots a 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson dishes to Malone. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Such a wide open look. Harris has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that.
Lowry kicks to Malone. Golden State moving it around. They grab their own miss. Passes it to Batum. Lowry. Here's Malone. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Malone's got 27.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Vucevic, averaging 14 points a game. Price off a pick from Davis. Baseline try, and the rejection by Malone. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And with a quick chance here, let's take a look now at some of the numbers for Nicholas Batum. 4th in free throw percentage. And he's been locked in from behind the arc, guys. He's in the top 20 in the NBA in 3-point field goal percentage.
I want to take a minute here to get in a quick word about his outstanding free throw percentage. I mean, you can see how he's brimming with confidence at that line.
Here's Oladipo. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Oladipo's got 15 points.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Malone passes to Thompson. Back to Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does it.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
And it's Harris off the drive. Kicks it to Lamb. Dishes to Roberts. The feed to Lamb. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is over here.
Well, I just, you know what,
he's disgusting.
Come on, Ken. I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
Alec Burks checked in for Oladipo. And Vucevic kicks to Burks. Pass to Harris. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter. The Warriors leading. The drive by Malone. It's hauled in by Harris. Here's Roberts. Back to Harris for the lead. Can't get it to go.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this team.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle. I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And also, I have great admiration and respect for the number of minutes he plays. He does it game in and game out, too, so he clearly is an Iron Man.
Left side, Harris. There's the pass to Roberts. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Burks' shot is good.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
And the Warriors making a change here. Orlando's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Warriors have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And Singler kicks to Nedovic. Pass to Singler. The dish to Malone. There's the bucket. Good. Malone's got 33.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
The Magic trail by 3. Burks dishes to Roberts. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Burks kicks to Roberts. Lamb to tie, and that one's good. Lamb's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is incredible. It's been a three-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
Singler passes to Malone. And Nedovic kicks to Singler. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Singler's got 5 now.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
Burks dishes to Roberts. He feeds it to Vucevic. He kicks to Roberts. Tries a three. Can't hit. So Golden State will take it the other way. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Malone right side. He passes to Nedovic. Some nice passing by Golden State. Into Malone. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Gets it off. Oh, he put it down!
It'll count.
What a shot!
I think that one was
at
good.
the bus.
Next Sunday.
And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Man, they keep piling up the assists, guys. Great ball movement.
Another thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint for plenty of those close-range points. You got to have those.
A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Magic, at the 2 and 3, it's Oladipo and Tobias Harris. Davis at the 4 and Vucevic at the 5. And it's Price in at the point guard position. And upcoming the schedule for the Orlando Magic. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at U.S. Airways Center in Phoenix. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them.
You know, this is a common problem for them, their inability to consistently knock down their free throws.
And the second free throw, good. And for the Warriors, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Noel passes to Lowry. Malone kicks to Noel. Outside Lowry. And stolen by Price. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. He dishes it to Oladipo. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. And that's 18 points for Victor Oladipo. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Orlando.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
The other thing they're doing, guys, is forcing turnovers and then creating points offensively as a result. Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for Malone. Now, here's Price. Price off a pick from Davis. Lowry against Price. Soft touch off the glass. And the Magic lead by 2.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
After fighting back into it, they had a chance to tie this thing up.
Steve, I love it. They are not going away. They've brought it close right now.
Oladipo dishes to Harris. Shoots the 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, if things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. He loved the work they were doing on the interior, saying, listen, they've got no answer for us inside, and we're not going to let them off the hook now. Keep pounding it down low.
Malone, left side. Batum fires for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Price outside. Feeds to Oladipo. Back to Price. Trying his luck deep. But they'll get another chance.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. The drive by Malone. And Thompson kicks to Malone. Back to Thompson. Passes to Noel. Vucevic on him. Here's Malone. Here's Noel. And off the glass. That one's good.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
And here's Price. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Another miss by Orlando. Warriors trail by 3. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Batum. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Back to Price. Price off a pick from Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harris. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here are the Warriors now. Back to Malone. Noel passes to Malone. And they take the lead. Malone's got 39.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
Now, this is when defenses have to protect the basket with everything they've got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
Price dishes to Harris. To stop the run. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, a good game tonight for Harris. He has 17 points, and he's bringing 3 3-point bombs so far.
Tell you what, he should not hesitate to keep firing from out there because he's got the touch tonight.
Malone outside. Back to Lowry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Malone, good. Malone's got 41.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Have to like what we've seen so far from Malone.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And so here's Orlando. Harris backing down. Out to Price. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Here's Lowry. Rebound by the Magic. Harris has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dishes it to Price. Back to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. From beyond the arc, and the shot is good. And the Magic lead by 1.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make him pay when he's open.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors with possession here. That's good.
All the buckets he's poured in today has put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Orlando, they've gone 4-10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Price kicks to Oladipo. Oladipo off the hit from Vucevic. Out to Price. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Orlando with the 3. And Clark, we've seen some great competition in this one.
I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, looking at the lead changes really kind of tells the story of this game.
Yeah, what's that, 7 lead changes already here? So this is a great matchup as 2 competitive teams going at it.
Malone, he's guarded by Davis. And it's sent back by Oladipo. Here's Price. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Here's Malone. Thompson. Outside, Batum. Kicks it to Lowry. The feed now to Malone. Passed it away. No good. Some solid defense from Vucevic. And T is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Price against Lowry. And there's the pass to Harris. Harris gets the screen from Vucevic. And it's Harris off the drive. The 2 with the steal.
He just got a little careless there. A little too relaxed. They can't let down at all right now.
Oh, that is a massive shot.
You know it is. He's stepping right into the spotlight.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, that shot got them out of their seats and off their hands.
Guys, they just exploded when it went down.
Price, the pass to Oladipo. Price kicks to Harris. The dish to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Back to Harris with the shot. No good.
How about the effort we're seeing from him on the boards? He's already in double figures.
Yeah, and more importantly, Steve, his rebounds are leading the team.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. From deep. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's a...
A big night, 43 points. It seemed like you were scoring at will. How did it feel to see so many things going right out there? Not just for you, but for the team as a whole.
It was really good, man. I was really happy with the way I performed. And I was proud of the team, too. We stood our ground, did what we came out here to do, and walked out of here with the W. We played our kind of game and made them try to adjust to us, and it worked out in our favor. Can't ask for much more. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome, everyone, to the Golden State, Oakland, California, the home of the Warriors as they prepare for an Eastern Conference opponent right here. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports fans. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, alongside Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. Someone we'll be keeping an eye on is the elusive Ilyasova.
Ron, if you want to get better defensively, watch this guy play basketball because it's like a textbook. I mean, he's always in the right position. He anticipates things so well, and he's as good at taking charges as just about anybody in the league.
And you know what, Steve? His teammates love playing with him because he gets them so many assists thanks to his catch-and-shoot ability. A lot of his buckets come right off the pass.
You take a look at Milwaukee. They've got a good chance to prove themselves in what is going to be a very difficult part of their schedule coming up. Guys, with the bulk of their games coming up on the road, it's going to be tough.
And Kevin, they know how to beat this team. We saw that in the first meeting. So we've got to see if they can do it again. Sweep this season series and give that club something to think about.
Yeah, you know what? I expect them to come out and attack the same way, Steve. I mean, they did it the last time. If it was good enough then, why not now?
Here's Knight after the made shot from Noel. Here's Ariza. And again, the Bucks miss.
Still looking for that first bucket here to start the game.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. This is their second meeting of the year. The first one didn't work out too well. And his focus this time around is keeping them out of the lane and on the perimeter. They have drivers and finishers. He said he wants his guys to make them a jump shooting team. Guys, we'll see how it goes.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Now, here is Knight. They had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
He put a lot of pressure on his opponent defensively, too. He had 3 steals in that game.
And stolen by Noel. And then Malone with the dunk.
And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Malone right side. On the wing, Batum. Thompson outside. Kicks to Lowry. Golden State moving the ball around. And that one's good. 9 points for T.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
And here's a group of players that have really been showcasing their versatility recently. The leading three-point shooters among centers and power forwards over the last 10 games. You take a look at Ilyasova, dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
So much value in having a big man who can step away from the hoop to draw bigger defenders out there. It really opens up the floor for the team.
Yeah, I think it makes it easier for everybody when you've got a guy who's capable of spacing the floor because of his accuracy from three-point land.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting quality shots in the paint.
Yeah, and I've noticed also that their quick hands have led to a lot of forced turnovers. They're getting some points in transition as a result.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. They trail by 9 points. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
And what stands out from that game, Clark, is that they let a lot of points slip through their fingers at the free throw line.
Yep, and I think some doubt started to creep in as well when they kept missing their foul shot. Guys seem to tighten up and start alligator arming those things.
Shot by Mayo is no good.
Not looking good for him so far. 4 straight misses to start the game.
It's Thompson off the drive. Batum shoots the 3. Good. Batum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Now, here is Knight. Right now averaging 21 points a game. Ariza kicks to Knight. For 3. Gets it to go. Knight's got 5 now.
Well, they needed that one finally. That's just 1 of 5 now overall.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 14-5 run here. And it's Malone missing.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Ariza with it. Lowry picks him up. Ariza passes to Ilyasova. And T is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
So it's the Bucks now. 9-point game. Here's Knight. Hits the jumper. 7 points in the game. The Warriors have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Noel. Here's Malone. Rejected by Ariza. Baseline jumper. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And a nice soft touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle a touch, those chip-ins are easy to come down.
Easy points. 3 points for a guy with that kind of strength and agility in the paint. You got to go for every second chance opportunity.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And now look at Brandon Knight here. A lot of great basketball from him.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Malone in at the 4 spot. Also, Festus Ezeli out there. Kyle Singler is out there with Nedovic. And it's McDonald in at the shooting guard. And the shot is good.
Yet another bucket in tight for him. That's how he's earning his points today.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Magic.
And they made their mark defensively that day. That was what was, I think, most impressive. Really caused a lot of problems in the paint.
Well, they spent a lot of that game in the air and got their hands on a lot of shots.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from Sharp.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, nice fast break from start to finish, guys.
Especially on the back end. I mean, he polished it off perfectly.
Here is Carlisle. He dishes it to Ilyasova. Pass to Carlisle. Lewis outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Yeah, it was a pretty close game the first time they met, but the mistakes cost them. They were very careless with the ball. They're going to have to take care of it tonight.
Now here is Singler. Pass to McDonald. Golden State moving it around. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Magic was simply terrific. He had 43 points, and he tallied those points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing, Clark.
Yeah, I agree. I was just glad I got a chance to witness it. It's always such a special night when a player of his caliber gets so locked in and focused.
And you know, in an 82-game season with so much talent, every once in a while, everything's going to click. And that was definitely the case that night.
You know, Clark, they could rewind and erase some of that sloppy play. I mean, they would have had the W.
Without question. I mean, you get rid of those turnovers and be a little sharper, but the turnover difference, too much to overcome.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And something else everybody loves about him is his ability to do this sensational and spectacular. His dunks simply defy description at times.
Ilyasova can't hit.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
But two, dishes to Malone. Sanders with the steal. And here is Mayo. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Knight gets to Ariza. Back to Knight. Three-pointer. The shot is off.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Ariza outside. The feed to Ilyasova. Back to Ariza. A three ball. And it's good. Ariza's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play. You know, there are a lot of bigger power forwards than him in the NBA, but very few that rise up like he can.
Bucks trail by 18. There's a break in the action, so a rundown now. The most reliable power forwards and center. Here's Thompson. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. It's stolen by Udo. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Ariza passes to Knight. Poked away. Malone with the steal. Back to Lowry. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. And so Lowry nails both of them. Now, here is Knight. He's got 11. Ariza dishes to Udo. Back to Ariza. He passes to Mayo. Shot clock at 6. Knight. There's the dish to Henson. Misses the jumper.
Boy, for my taste, he's far too inconsistent with that shot. I mean, he's got to make those if he's going to take his game to the next level.
It's in for 3. It's rebounded by Udo. Bucks trail by 18. Henson sets a screen for Knight. On the pass to Ariza. Outside Mayo. Dishes it to Knight. He kicks it to Udo. Thompson comes with the double team. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Kevin, here's where the Warriors rank in the NBA over the last month. First in shooting percentage. Second in assists. And they're the third-ranked team in free throw percentage. A number of players on that team are very comfortable and capable at the foul line.
And the shooting is really what stands out to me. This is a team that does such a good job of finding open looks. They're unselfish. They work offensively to create good shots. And when they do that, they're on their game. They're tough to beat.
The Bucks making a switch here. The drive by Malone. On the wing, Singler. Golden State moving the ball around. Passes to Carlson. Singler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And the shot is good.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
Pass to Carlson. Singler outside. There's the pass to Carlson. Feeds it to Malone. Kicks to Thompson. Lock at 6. Back to Malone. Rebounded by the Bucks. Henson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bucks trail by 14. Passes it to Sharp. Chain defended by Carlson. Thompson with the rebound. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Picked his pocket. Fast break, here they come. He feeds it to Udo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Udo's got 6. Here's Singler. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we conclude the first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And now let's...
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we return, a lovely view of downtown San Francisco, panning over the Embarcadero and the Bay Bridge.
What a performance. Just look at the game from Malone. He has 17 points, and he has 1 steal to his credit as well.
But he's done a better job than the numbers indicate, really. I think he's been really sound defensively, and he's helped his club.
On the court for the Bucks, Ilyasova and Sanders in the middle. Brandon Knight is out there with Mayo, and it's a reason in at the threesome. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger Clark right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up, though, either.
Knight, that's a 2-pointer. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Knight's got 13. Warriors leading by 12. Malone kicks to Lowry. Malone a screen on Knight. Platoon passes to Lowry. Malone left side, and it's blocked by Ilyasova. Tries to save it. 6 on the shot clock, but he gets it back. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. The grind of the NBA season wears on, but what a pleasure this year is turning out to be. Let's check out the West and see how the standings look. You look at Golden State, earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And checking out Minnesota, right at second place.
You know, for the Warriors, they've continued their outstanding play. I mean, they're definitely one of those teams that everybody has in their sights again this year.
Well, you know, this is a team that doesn't have any glaring weaknesses. I mean, they're strong across the board on that roster. And I think as long as they stay solid and they stay healthy, it wouldn't surprise me if they made a strong push into the playoffs.
Knight dishes to Sanders. Malone with the block. But they get it back. Knight for 3. It's rebounded by Noel.
I'd love to see them impose their will a little bit more on the backcourt. Usually that's a great way to take control of the game.
Well, they haven't been able to do that yet, but it's something they're certainly capable of.
And here are the Warriors now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Malone kicks to Thompson. Back to Malone. Outside for Batum. And the Warriors get it back. Pass to Lowry. Into Malone. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Malone's got 21 in the game.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Bucks trail by 9. Knight passes to Mayo. Mayo off the pitch from Ilyasova. Knight for 3. And the shot is good. Knight's got 16.
Oh, man, they needed a run to get back into this game, and they got it.
And a good one, defensively and offensively. It's been a terrific stretch for him.
He dishes it to Mayo. Moves back up. The shot is off. Great D that time from Batum. Warriors leading by 6. From past the arc. And it's Malone again missing. And stolen by Malone. Lowry dishes to Malone. And so he draws the foul on the shot on a trip to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And he sinks the second. Knight with it. He's got 16. Lets it go with the three. Shot is no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Outside Batum. The rebound by the Bucks.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Ariza kicks to Sanders. Back to Ariza. Outside Mayo. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound Bucks.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
Ariza. The feed to Ilyasova. Back to Ariza. The Bucks working the ball around. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Warriors leading by 7. And Batum kicks to Lowry. The dish to Noel. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And it's Malone finishing it off.
He's their go-to guy. When he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Mayo against Thompson. Mayo with a screen on Lowry. Now here's Ilyasova. He's covered by Malone. Just 5 on the clock. And Ilyasova kicks to Knight. And the three ball is good. Knight's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been...
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Malone kicks to Batum. And stolen by Ariza. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's on Nicholas Batum.
Well, it's no secret why Trevor Ariza can rack up a lot of steals. He's got great foot speed, big wingspan, and the anticipation to cover ground and pick off lazy passes that come in his direction.
He really does have arms that can extend out on command. You hate playing against guys like Ariza because passing lanes that seem open close up in a hurry. Pass to Carlson. Here's Nedovic. He passes to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Singler defended by Henson. Here's Nedovic. Again, Golden State. Now Ariza. He has 5. This is the Utah. Chain defended by Carlson. Here's Chaney. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. Look at team leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
Well, all you have to do is point to his name at the top of the list. What a season it's been for him. He's been amazing.
Clock at 4. Here's Sharp. Rejected by Singler. But they recover it. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Warriors leading by 8. The pass to Carlson. Here's Nedovic. They set the screen. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Nedovic has got 4 this quarter.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
5 on the clock. Elbow shot is on the way. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Carlisle, he's checked in for Milwaukee. .55 seconds left in the third. Six to shoot. Passes it to Sharp. He tries for 3. And good on the basket. Book it.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Leonard the pass to Malone. And Nedovic kicks to Singler. Malone. Back to Singler. Pass to Carlson. Malone in the high post. Here's Nedovic. And Henson pulls it down. Henson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The pass to Carlisle. The putback. And John Henson with the slam. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
That is a booming putback. Step aside, fellas.
They wanted nothing to do with him there.
At least not with the ball in his hands and the rim in sight. Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Warriors on. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're taking high percentage shots in the paint. I like the way their offense is clicking.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points have come from out there.
Malone in at power forward. Klay Thompson is out there with Lowry. Then it's Noel. And it's Batum in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' foul. Knight gets to Ariza. Pocket 6. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Puts it up from 17. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Knight's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Milwaukee. Noel dishes to Malone. And stolen by Ilyasova. And here's the fast break. Knight leading the way. Here's Ariza. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Ariza hits them both. Warriors leading by 3. Malone drives in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And that's now 28 points for T. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Deflects the pass. Sanders passes to Knight. He kicks to Ilyasova. Rejected by Batum. The Warriors shooting pretty well, 46% from the floor. Inside. Here's Mayo. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Ariza kicks to Ilyasova. Feeds it to Sanders. And the basket good.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's got him in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep him there. All by himself, it looks like.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected and playing 5 as 1. And usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Kevin, I got a chance to hear what head coach of the Bucks said to his team. He told them, hey guys, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. We're still alive in this thing. All we need to do is rely on each other. Let's stay aggressive, stick together, and play as a team. We're coming back. Back to you, Kevin.
Here's Malone. The stupendous finish in track. Malone's got 16 points here in the second half. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bucks trail by 6. Mayo dishing to Ariza. There's 3 pointers off the mark. Warriors have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Thompson outside. Kicks it to Noel. Leads him in.
And this sort of awesome group is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
But there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right. Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
And Ilyasova kicks to Sanders. The jump hook. And again, it's Milwaukee converted. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Right side, Batum. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Chance now to check out the schedule for Milwaukee. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at U.S. Airways Center in Phoenix. That will be the 5th game of this 6-game road trip.
And, you know, for the Wizards, that's a game they'd really like to have.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Bucks trail by 7. Mayo, the pass tonight from outside the arc. And yes, sir, that one drops. Knight's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy is really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Lowry dishes to Malone. Noel. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good.
Even though he couldn't get them all to fall, he did at least make it a 2-possession game.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Knight kicks to Mayo. Back to Knight. He feeds it to Ariza. From the arc. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Malone kicks to Lowry. Thompson outside. Back to Lowry. Lets the free fly. Rebound, Milwaukee. Ariza's got 4 rebounds in this game.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Malone's shot good.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Bucks trail by 5. And here is Knight. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
How about that for a response?
He will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
Malone left side. Back to Lowry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee with the ball. Now, here is Knight. Back to Mayo. Right side, Mayo. To tie it up. And it's good on the way. Mayo's got 4 points this quarter.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half. But he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
Malone passes to Thompson. Thompson right side. Malone kicks to Batum. Pass to Lowry. Into Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And it's Noel missing.
That's what they call the $1 million move with the 10-cent finish.
And Ilyasova kicks to Ariza. Thompson against Mayo. Back to Ariza. Outside Mayo. Again, Mayo missing.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
Noel dishes to Malone. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And there's the feed tonight. Rejected by Batum. Malone outside. He dishes it to Thompson. Back to Malone. Breaks the lead pass.
Talk about putting something extra points. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
Knight against Thompson. And Ilyasova kicks to Sanders. Puts it up from 7. It's rebounded by Noel.
Terrific defense at the rim. He got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Here's Knight.
Oh, that is a massive shot.
You know it is. He's stepping right into the spotlight.
Steve, what a big possession right here.
No doubt, guys. You can feel the tension in this building.
Here's Noel. Yes! Big time bucket there, Clark.
And Kevin, the crowd is loving.
Well, they know exactly how big that shot was.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Sinks it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Tipped. Batum against Mayo. The dish tonight. To take the lead. Oh, draws the hard foul, and he'll head to the line.
Well, they did have a foul to give, but they couldn't get it done before the shot attempt.
Yeah, you really want to try to foul in that situation before he gets into the shooting motion. It just didn't work out that time.
Here's Longley. Oh, it's off the mark, and we're going to overtime. Time And what great competition we're seeing so far. After 4 quarters, a stalemate. And we'll see now how these two teams and these few minutes of basketball pan out. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for the Bucks. Up front, it's Henson and Sanders. Brandon Knight is out there with Mayo. And it's Ariza in at the 3 spot. The Bucks trail. Knight with it. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Ariza. Lays it up and banks it in.
Gotta love this team's grit. After trailing early, they have fought all their way back here.
You know, they could have gotten down on themselves when they were down earlier, but I like the fact they never gave up, guys.
Malone kicks to Noel, and Henson sends it back. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Mayo the pass to Henson, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Hey, Mayo.
It's Ariza on the wing. Defended by Batum. Outside Mayo. And stolen by Noel. For the finish. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rhythm.
Yeah, such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just the tough D, it was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Some hang time on that rim, puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark. can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert. Boy, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Back to Malone. Golden State moving it around. Batum dishes to Malone. It's stolen by Ariza. Mayo kicks tonight. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Poked loose. Batum inside the three-point line. And another basket for Golden State. Now Mayo. He passes tonight. Ariza outside. Back tonight. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Knight's got 6 points in the quarter.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over. He gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home.
Yeah, but he got a little lucky getting away with it. That could have very easily been called a technical foul.
Batum's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. Malone. No good from outside. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 43% for the game. Knight with it. Lowry picks him up. Ariza outside. Dishes it to Sanders. And so he ends a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Check out the game for Sanders. He has 8 points and 2 steals.
Ilyasova, he's checked in for Milwaukee. So he can't get either to fall. The Warriors shooting well, 50% from the floor. Lowry kicks to Malone. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Knight grabs the board. Knocks it loose. Passes it to Ariza. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Yeah, not just an everyday finish. He put a little pizzazz on that one, guys.
Malone left side. Thompson outside. On the wing, Batum. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about doing a rip man week on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
The kick out to Ilyasova. It's good. A tremendous three to tie it up.
Boy, when you got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Got sloppy in a close game. You have to take advantage of every opportunity.
And here comes Knight. To take the lead. It's good!
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Malone right side. To tie. Noel can't cash in. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's off as well, so he misses both. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. Clark, what a game.
Yeah, they kept their cool, stayed with the game plan, and that's what...
Well, 41 points, quite a game. It's no fault of yours that the team wasn't able to pull out the win. Is it ever frustrating, feeling like you're one of the best players in the court and it doesn't even matter?
It's not about me and my points, man. We were too rushed out there. Basketball is about timing and chemistry. You can't just throw everything into a frying pan, mix it up, throw some more stuff in there, put in a tortilla, throw it in the microwave, heat it up, and expect it to taste good. That's exactly what it was like out there tonight. And we lost. All you people who can cook know what I'm talking about. And if you can't cook, then, man, this don't concern you.
for joining us live for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And we see a while ago the Warriors getting prepared for the task at hand. We've got NBA basketball in store for you. We're live at the American Airlines Center. We're in Dallas, Texas, the home of the Mavericks. All live on 2K Sports. Bringing you some fun on a Monday night. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Malone?
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And you also can't say enough about his stamina. I mean, he has a non-stop motor, always turned up and turned on. And even playing at that speed, it doesn't prevent him from playing big minutes either.
Take a look at the Warriors. They've really been on a roll. They've gone 5-1 in their last 6 games.
Well, I think they feel good about playing these guys. They beat them the first time in the season, and so the matchups seem to favor them. We'll see if there's any adjustments coming from the other side.
And in terms of significance, Steve, a win here would give them a victory in the season series. I mean, there's only one more game to be played between them, so that 2-0 lead would hold up no matter what happens next time.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to Milwaukee.
Yeah, and when the game went into overtime, the confidence of both teams seemed to go in opposite directions. And they were on the wrong side of that equation.
And that's the case a lot of times when you have an uneven matchup like that, Steve. We've seen it before. The longer it stays close, the more confidence the underdog gains.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Iguodala off the pick from Lee. That shot wide open. Iguodala's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Here's Larkin. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
Kevin, his passing is what blew me away. I mean, to see him orchestrate their offense so impeccably, that was a sight to behold.
Now here's Ellis. On the top of the key, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Got 3 out of 4 from the floor, so a good start for this club.
Now let's go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to catch up with head coach Scott Brooks.
A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We've got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
Thanks, Doris.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Ellis, the pass to Larkin. Back to Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. That one goes. Ellis has got 8 points.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass it.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
3-pointer, Lowry. Good.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Here's Larkin, averaging 13 points a contest. Screen by Lee. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Malone. And Noel throws it down.
He is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the rim.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Ellis kicks to Larkin. Lee will screen on Lowry. Screen by Lee. Here's Larkin. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
And Noel kicks to Malone. Mavericks with the rebound. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
You know, they didn't exactly roll over. They had a good chance to win in that game. It just didn't come together for them at the right time.
Hey, the all-around effort was very solid, but they're not interested in moral victories. A loss is a loss.
Batum, good. Here's a chance now to see the league leaders in three-point field goal percentage. You take a look at Thompson. He's absolutely deadly from outside.
You know what, Kevin? He loves that three-point shot. He's got a honey-sweet stroke, always on balance, tremendous rhythm, and he's confident when he lets it go.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Malone, he's in at power forward. Lowry out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Batum, and it's Ezeli in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. Ellis. Ellis draws the double. His first shot coming late. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
For Dallas, they have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4 of 7 from the foul line tonight.
This season has not been kind to them at the free throw line. Guys, they're only making about 71%.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Now, here's Thompson, averaging 8 points a game. Malone. Right side Lowry. Deflected. One-on-one fast break. Here's Iguodala. The offensive rebound. Can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
Once he had to change the shot because of the hand in his face, you knew he wasn't going to make it.
Malone drives in. Thompson outside. Pass to Lowry. He kicks it to Ezeli. Into Malone. Second chance shot. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And Steve, some of the best highlights you're ever going to see are going to come from this guy. Every time he steps on the court, there's a chance he'll perform the dunk of the season.
Warriors trail by 3. Back to Batum. Thompson outside. Golden State moving it around. Malone. It's rebounded by Dallas. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
They found themselves up against a hot team that night, Kevin, and they just didn't have the manpower defensively to shut them down.
You know,
they get a hand on it. Batum with the steal.
Watch out.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
Yeah, I do too, and I think they're also getting some good looks in transition, doing a nice job of running the floor.
Malone dishes to Batum. Feeds to Malone. No good. And it's Dallas the other way. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Defended by Batum. Ellis outside. Back to Iguodala. 6 on the shot clock. In close. It's rebounded by Noel.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Bucks put on a show. He ended with 41 points and also did his part on the glass, pulling in some key rebounds to help his team. It was a performance for the ages and one that will have the whole league talking.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing, Clark.
Yeah, I agree. I was just glad I got a chance to witness it. It's always such a special night when a player of his caliber gets so locked in and focused.
And you know, in an 82-game season with so much talent, every once in a while, everything's going to click. And that was definitely the case that night.
Larkin, the pass to Gordon. Here's Larkin. Now recovering. No good from Larkin.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. We'll take a look at the Warriors. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And of course, Dallas just way behind.
You know, looking at the Warriors, they've gotten themselves into exactly the position they wanted to be in at this point in the season. And I can't say that I'm all that surprised by it.
No, I'm not either, Clark. This is a talented team. Coming into the year, I think everybody expected them to be pretty strong. And to this point, they've done exactly what they wanted to do. And this is a very good basketball team.
The Warriors making a switch here. And the pass to Gordon. Gordon off a pick from right. Got a piece of it. Gordon the pass to Best. Down low. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Here it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Dallas. Malone, no what? Mavericks trailed by 4. Passes to Barry. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. Here is Ross. He's covered by Singler. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Looking at the Mavericks over the last 10 games, Kevin, this is how they compare to the rest of the league. 5th in fewest turnovers per game. 8th in rebounding. And they're in the top half of the league distributing the basketball as well. Not too shabby. Room for improvement, but acceptable.
To me, offense is all about getting good shots, and you can't get good shots unless you're taking. Oh, look out!
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, startling that he'd even try that right now.
Pass to McDonald. Some nice passing by Golden State. And Singler kicks to Malone. Singler dishes to Malone. Azili the pass to Malone. Again, Golden State.
And their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second quarter.
Well, the lead being maintained will not be a problem if they keep shooting the way they have so far.
Ross gets a screen from Ellis. Ross kicks to right. He passes to Barry. tries from 16. They get it again. The feed to Ellis. Fires the three. Here's White. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we've reached halftime.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's halftime.
It's the Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far.
Check out the game for Malone. 13 points, and he's rejected a shot over the course of the game, too.
That seems like it could have been more because he's been in position to make plays defensively most of the game.
We've got Larkin. He's out there with Ellis. David Lee is out there with Iguodala. That's the room for Scott Brooks getting going here in the second half. Ellis, that's good.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Warriors leading by 4. And Thompson kicks to Lowry. He feeds it to Malone. Again, Golden State. You look at T. Guys, it might have been hard to miss, but did you see that billboard of him and his new shoe on the way coming into the arena tonight?
I did see that, and what an iconic shot to have him stretching his arms out, holding up those shoes. I mean, those are some pretty sweet-looking shoes, too.
Yeah, do you guys remember the Air Curves back in the day? Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry, they were called Ground Curves, I think. But I never got a billboard.
He dishes it to Thompson. Kicks it to Lowry. Leads him in there. Here's Malone. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
There's definitely no room for discussion on that one.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Well, he shoots the ball with a lot of confidence from the line. He's very comfortable there, 84% on the season.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
Backing down his lead. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The dish to Batum. Back to Malone. Lowry. Back to Malone. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And up the court come the Warriors. Oh, ridiculous move.
Tore it down that time.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now? It's their defense, that's for sure. Wow, they are just red hot, guys, not missing a thing.
Sometimes you see a player get on a tear like this, Steve, but never an entire team.
Lee outside. Lowry brings the double. Lee dishes to Ellis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. I like that they're taking it inside and taking advantage of each opportunity, Clark, to chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, and doing it with the dunk is a major energizer, too. Gets the momentum going.
Yeah, and I think the interior defense, as good a job offensively as we saw, the defensive presence was almost non-existent. And they may see this lead disappear if they continue to give up those easy points. Finally a miss, but still 4 for 5 shooting to start this third quarter.
And there's the pass to Larkin. Dishes it to Lee. Defended by Noel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Back to Malone. Golden State moving it around. Lowry kicks to Malone. Gets it to go. Malone's got 23 points.
He's their go-to guy, and when he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Here's Larkin, now recovering. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
A great blend of scoring and passing. Larkin can really shoot it with range. He's a poised ball handler and distributor. A little on the small side, but very quick.
Not only is he quick, he's extremely athletic. He bounced to a 44-inch vertical in the pre-draft combine, so this kid can get off the ground. And he's phenomenal in the pick and roll. He can create open looks for himself, and his teammates can shoot if you go underneath it from deep, or he can get in the lane off that pick and roll. Very crafty there.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
Boy, it seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and it's just been that kind of a day.
Kyle Singler, he's checked in for Golden State. Malone drives in. From down in the low post, it goes. Malone's got 12 points in just the second half. Mavericks trailed by 10. Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. Iguodala outside. All alone. That one off the back iron and out.
Tell you what, he can be really frustrating as a shooter. All you can do is grimace because you just can't find the range.
Malone left side. Pass to Batum. 6 to shoot. He kicks to Malone. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Well, you know your low post players are going to take a lot of trips to the foul line. So it helps to have big men who can train free throws like this group can. Look at T, one of the league's best, 3rd in free throw percentage.
That's a very confident group of players at the foul line. You know, we've seen a lot of guys at that size struggle from the free throw line, but these are good shooters here.
Oh, I want to check you on that now. Not all big guys struggle at the stripe, Steve. I mean, I know you're a little fellow, but there are some excellent free throw shooting big men around. None more so than the group here.
Feeds it to Ross. Batum with the steal. Passes it to Malone. Singler outside. Back to Malone. That's good. Malone's got 27. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Boy, defensively, they've played with a high energy level, guys, and all the steals we've seen, really a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters, to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
And Wright kicks to Larkin. Pass to Ross. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Here we can see, Kevin, where the Warriors rank in the NBA right now. 1st in assists, 1st in shooting percentage. And they're also #1 in free throw shooting. A team that makes foul shots gives itself and its coaching staff a lot of confidence.
Yeah, the one thing that really jumps out at me when you talk about all these stats, Clark, is the assists. And this is a team that has been very unselfish. They're sharing the ball, they're moving, they're really getting a good flow to their offense. And as a result, they're finding pretty high percentage shots almost every possession.
The Warriors have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
Well, this is a club that has hit about 80% of its free throws during the season. Very impressive number.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
He passes to Larkin. Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
And Singler kicks to Malone. There's the pass to Larkin. That's good. Larkin's got 13.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Malone passes to Carlson. Singler gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 13.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Ross kicks to Larkin. Terrence Williams on the wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Passes it to Reese. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation, even over and back. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
And I'm going to look forward to seeing how that Portland game turns out for sure.
The Warriors making a switch here. Noel's checked in. 58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Ross dishes to Ellis. Lee sets a screen for Ellis. Ross. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Lowry passes to Malone. The feed to Single. Golden State moving it around. From outside the arc. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. And that's 31 points for T.
I'm sure that's a load off his mind after not hitting a single 3-pointer in the first half.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Ross kicks to Lee. Rejected by Noel. And he's able to get it back. Lee gets the bucket. Lee's got 7.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the 3-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
And it's Malone missing. Now here's Ellis. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double-digit. And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Malone in at power forward. Klay Thompson is out there with Lowry. Then it's Noel, and it's Batum in at the small forward. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Warriors leading by 10. The drive by Malone, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Dallas has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Lets it go from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
I'll be looking forward to seeing how that Phoenix game turns out for sure.
Ellis on top. Now recovering. Gordon goes in and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. First one falls for him. Gordon hits both of them. And so here is Golden State. 10-point lead. Noel covered by Lee. And Noel kicks to Malone. David Lee comes up with the rebound. Lee's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shots good by Ellis.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over.
Warriors leading by 8. Back to Thompson. He feeds it to Malone. Let's go. Cams the shot from the wing. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
The offensive execution really well done. They got the ball in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Cowens. Rejected by Noel. Here's Iguodala, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. He told the players, let's put our foot on them and keep them down. We've got them exactly where we want them. I want to see you guys slow the pace, use the clock, and stay away from any silly fouls.
Lowry drives in. Back to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And it's 37 points for team.
And their field goal percentage continues to climb. They've really shot the ball well here today so far.
Yeah, and it's all about quality shot selection, smart shot selection. They've been very patient on offense.
Thompson comes with the double team. Malone. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Warriors with possession here. Lowry kicks to Batum. He dishes it to Malone. Off with the layup.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Larkin, the pass to Ellis. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Ellis for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound.
The defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Really left alone that time. Malone's got 39.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, if you just looked at assists as a measuring stick, they've been by far the better team. Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Mark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
The Mavericks pull it in. And Clark, they're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think the clock is a factor right now, at least not yet. I mean, they don't need to change their pace of play. Keep attacking.
Yeah, I agree. You got to make sure you take your time, but start to be more effective and efficient with each possession. And you got to buckle down defensively.
First free throw is good.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Blocked. Here's Larkin. Right side, Lee. Pass to Larkin. High post shot. They get it back. Count. And it's blocked by Malone.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he'd shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Let's see what the Dallas Mavericks have coming up. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. No good on that one. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. And for the most part today, they have been. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Dallas again missing.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Lowry kicks to Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Punches it down with pop.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Here's Ellis. Thompson with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And T is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And they're one away now from being in the penalty.
Yeah, you know, now's not the time to be careless. The next one sends them to the line.
Golden State on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ellis, that's good. ball. Lowry kicks to Noel. Back to Malone. It's stolen. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Larkin. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Larkin's got 12 points in just the second half. Warriors leading by 8. Back to Batum. Now the dish to Noel. No luck. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Malone dishes to Noel. Lee with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Here's Iguodala. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And the other thing they're doing is they're forcing turnovers and then converting those miscues into points at the other end.
Tipped away. Mavericks trailed by 8. And Lowry gets it to go. Ellis with it. Iguodala outside. Second shot opportunity. Here's Cowens. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Rejected by Noel. Lee against Malone. Fires from the wing.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert it. He's got to take that every time.
And here's Lowry. Elbow shot is on the way. Malone gets the bucket. Malone's got 45 points.
Now he's playing with an edge here, playing extremely well offensively here in the second half.
Here's Cowens, and he dunks it down.
He really is a high flyer, guys. Kind of rare for a power forward, but he needs it because he is undersized.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry kicks to Malone. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
Here's Larkin. Lowry covering from 17 feet out. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And the Warriors lead by 14. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Dish is doing it out. He passes to Larkin. Here's Cowens. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. From half court, off the mark. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dream-like games for a coach.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the Jordan Player of the Game, T.
After the game, you were chosen as the Jordan Player of the Game. How does that make you feel?
Jordan player of the game, huh? Sounds pretty cool, man. At the same time, I know it's just one game. I mean, there have been a lot of guys who showed up and just dominated one game and then stunk it up the next 5. I sure would like to avoid that situation, man. My goal isn't to win the Jordan player of the game every time out anyway. I'd rather win the Jordan player of the year, if you know what I'm saying.
The Suns come into a Western Conference contest in this game. Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and here with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr and Dorspurt, this is Kevin Harlan. The starting 5s for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Noel?
If you look at Noel, guys, he's an athletic, bouncy, 6'11" big man with a 7'4" wingspan. It's no wonder he's been a dynamic shot blocker before he arrived in the NBA, and now it's just a matter of getting bigger and stronger.
You know, I love the fact that he's always turned up. His motor is excellent. Now, he's got to recover from that ACL injury, but I tell you what I saw of him as a shot blocker, a guy who runs the floor, rebounds both backboards, and is a pretty good passer right now, and I think will smooth out and expand his offensive game. Keep an eye on his development. He could be a very impactful player.
This game back in Golden State for the Warriors. They're ready to play. They put it all together over the course of the last 7 games. They've only had 1 loss over that span.
Well, there's no place like home, Kevin. It's always nice to be in familiar surroundings, around those that cheer for you, your family and friends. And home is home. There's no place like it.
Well, you're sleeping in your own bed, and you're not flying into a new city and landing at 3 o'clock in the morning after playing a tough game. So you're much more comfortable, and you've got to take advantage of that and win some home games. That lead pass allowed him to get straight to the hoop without losing any momentum.
Morris, defended by Batum. Morris with the ball. Coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. Pocket 6. From the arc. No good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
They looked very stately.
Oh, look out. He has a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Yeah,
wow.
that could very well be a contender for Dunk of the Year, and perhaps it might make its way all over the internet.
I'm with you, Clark. That's a crowd pleaser if I've ever seen one.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the ball.
Ooh, that was awesome.
Malone.
Where's that hidden trampoline in the floor? The bounce this guy's got is ridiculous.
Maybe that is the explanation for the hang time.
Man, that was crazy. Just the artistry.
Now, here's Goodwin. Last game he had 13. Bledsoe kicks to Morris. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Dives for it. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Use this opportunity here to look at some stats for Eric Bledsoe. Some kind of performance he's been turning in and night out these past 4 or 5 weeks. First in steals, 12th in three-point field goal percentage, and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And just to mention his steals again, Steve, he's one of those guys who, in a zone where it's like he knows what the other guys are doing. His anticipation is excellent. I mean, it's almost psychic.
Here's Malone after David West's bucket. Noel passes to Lowry. And the three off target. The Phoenix Suns come into this one after the win against Milwaukee.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
Now here's West. Right now averaging 11 points a game. There's the pass to Bledsoe. Five on the clock. 9 feet out. And the dunk by Lamb. There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bledsoe against Lowry. From 17 feet out, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
Look at T. Always dangerous on the court. He leads the league. Warriors trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here. The Warriors shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Both free throws good from Batum.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
That's tipped. Malone with the steal. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus.
The dish to Bledsoe. Six to shoot. Launches it. No good. And Golden State will come the other way. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with a win.
Yeah, that was a big win for them, and an impressive performance, mainly down in the paint. Their rebounding advantage was the difference in the game. Well, if anything, Thompson has been an even better shooter in the pros than he was in college. Maybe because people aren't focused on him as much offensively. But he has a beautiful stroke, and he's a deadeye from the three-point line.
But Steve, even when he's closely guarded, he has the confidence and focus to knock it down. Goodwin kicks to left. A jump hook, and that one hits back iron. Steve mentioned the huge discrepancy on the glass, Clark, in their blowout win the last time out there.
And guys, if those rebounding numbers are anywhere close to the same today, I think the result will be exactly the same as well.
Now here's Malone. He had a career game last time out, bucket after bucket. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Puts it up. Malone missing again.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Bledsoe against Lowry. Bledsoe kicks it to West. Rejected by Noel. Bledsoe against Lowry. Malone dishes to Thompson. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. It's over to the Warriors. Warriors trail by 4. Malone, he's in at the 4 spot. Also, Festus Ezeli out there. Kyle Siegler's out there. Klay Thompson. It's Carlson in at the point guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Mavericks had a huge game. He ended with 47 points and added 3 rebounds as well. He seemed to be everywhere on the floor the entire time and really was the star of the show, Kevin.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, Clark, I thought was truly incredible.
Absolutely. I mean, he did the work of several players in that game. He really didn't need much support at all.
But they shouldn't count on that type of performance again tonight, Clark. I mean, his teammates need to be prepared to carry a little bit more of the load.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Singler passes to Ezeli. Knocks it loose. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Dragic off the pick from Morris. Dragic kicks to left. And it's Malone with the rebound. He passes it to Carlson. Back to Malone. On the wing, Singler. He kicks it to Malone. And the shot counts. He's fouled. It's a chance for a 3-point play.
Well, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
The Suns have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Bledsoe dishes to Morris. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. Bledsoe outside. Passes it to Torres. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Malone kicks to Noel. It's stolen by West. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. That is good.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Lowry passes to Noel. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already?
Wow, man, we're still in the first half. I mean, the way this thing is going, this could turn into a wild one.
Bledsoe against Lowry. Bledsoe kicks it to West. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
Pass to McDonald. Outside Lowry. Beyond the arc. No luck. And Phoenix the other way now. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
All the points these defenders are allowing inside is inexcusable. That's 5 baskets in a row, and they've all been practically lay-ins.
Yeah, they've got to harden and toughen up down there, guys.
Drills it from outside. Lowry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
The Suns have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. Bledsoe dishes to Morris. Feeds it to West. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And Noel kicks to Lowry. Malone outside. From past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. He's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Suns trail by 3. Bledsoe gets the screen from Torres. Bledsoe kicks it to West. He feeds it to Goodwin. Shot clock at 6. He dishes it to Bledsoe. 13 feet away. Some solid defense here from Malone.
That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit his easy chances inside.
Tipped. It's stolen by Morris. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Goodwin's got the ball.
Well, he's very strong inside, particularly as a finisher. So even if you give him a hard foul, hard contact, nothing seems to bother him. And this guy, as a result, is a good scorer.
Exactly. That's about the only way to stop him once he's making a run at the hoop.
Golden State's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Leonard the pass to Malone. Singler outside. Goodwin with the steal. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Len, he's covered by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Len's shot is off. Warriors have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%.
And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Harris outside. And there's the feed to Len. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Leonard. Thompson left side. Unloads. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Second quarter ends in a tight one.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
I hope you're enjoying
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we return, a lovely view of downtown San Francisco, panning over the Embarcadero and the Bay Bridge.
Take a look at the performance in this one from Malone. He has 12 points, and he's come away with 2 steals as well. He's blown up some plays out there.
It shows you what an intelligent defender he can be on the ball. He really understands the game.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Bledsoe is out there with Goodwin, and it's West, and it's Marcus Morris, and it's Len in at the 5, roaming the paint. Suns trail by 3. Bledsoe kicks to Goodwin. A feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Goodwin's got 6.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time. But if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Malone dishes to Batum. Back to Malone. Outside, Batum. Pass to Malone. David West grabs the miss. The Suns shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Goodwin with it. Now guarded by Noel. Lowry against Bledsoe. For the lead. The shot will not go. Good work defensively by Lowry. The drive by Malone. Back to Lowry. Dishes it to Malone. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And both free throws good for Malone. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Suns trail by 3. Len sets a screen for Bledsoe. Kicks to Goodwin. The pass to Len. The dish now to Goodwin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bledsoe. The 19-footer is on the money. Bledsoe's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Golden State's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And Thompson kicks to Malone. Malone passes to Noel. And good on the basket. Book it. Noel's got 6 points.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
Thompson with the bucket.
And they made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Here's Bledsoe. He's got 7. He kicks it to Goodwin. Back to Bledsoe. Passes to Morris. Good ball movement here by the Suns. That one goes. Count it. 6 points for David West. Warriors leading by 3. Now here is Lowry, averaging 8 points a game. Noel dishes to Malone. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Batum with the steal. Into Malone. Good on the shot. Malone's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. Livingston's checked in, and Harris subbed in for Goodwin. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation. The Suns third.
Kevin, this is a phenomenal defensive team. Not just good, they are excellent. They've made an awful lot of outstanding defensive plays. They're on the same page, they're aggressive, they're focused, and they pay attention to detail. That's why they keep teams from getting good shots in the paint.
Warriors leading by 7. Malone right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. That's now 22 points for T.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finish.
And something else everybody loves about him is his ability to do the sensational and spectacular. His dunks simply defy description at times.
Suns trail by 11. Harris outside. He passes to Lang. Back to Harris to stop the run. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Let's see how the Suns have performed over the last few weeks. 3rd in blocks, 5th in steals, and they're in the top half of the league in fewest turnovers. When you can be in that company, you're giving yourself a chance to be a winning team.
And to me, what really stands out with all those numbers you talked about, Clark, are the blocks, because they're a physical team. They're dominant in the paint. They've got great length. And when they're between you and the basket, it's tough to get a shot over these guys.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Suns trail by 11.
And you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by Carlson. Morris kicks to Jackson. Pass to Lamb. Malone on him. Feeds it to Harris. He dishes it to Morris. Rockets hits. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Stolen by Len. Harris, right side. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yes, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
The drive by Malone. Nice D for Morris.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Outside Jackson. He feeds it to Len. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
Guys, one of the themes in this game has been how much of their scoring has come off turnovers.
And they're also really getting out in transition and scoring some hoops in the fast break tonight.
And the Suns making a change here. Dragic is checked in. Here's Azili. Up and in on the layup.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
One kick kicks to Morris. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Len, good. Len's got 6 points. Warriors leading by 9. Malone right side. Unloads from 13. Again, Malone missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
Harris passes to Jackson. .52 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Here's what Phoenix has lined up on their schedule. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Phoenix making some changes. West comes in for Marcus Morris. And Goodwin subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Harris dishes to Dragic. West, right side. It's tipped. Here's the break. And Thompson kicks to Malone. Malone missing again. Suns trail by 7. The feed to Goodwin. Rejected by McDonald. They recover it. West passes to Dragic. Working on Malone. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Thompson for the triple. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
They got it to double digits as we get set for the final quarter. That 3 has them fired up.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top. They're up by 10. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. And the final period of play just about to start. Warriors leading by 10. Malone in at the 4 spot. Klay Thompson is out there with Lowry. Then it's Noel. And it's Batum in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Dragic against Lowry. Here's Dragic. Back to West. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Golden State's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Touches it down.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, they're not backing off at all, are they?
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Dragic dishes to Goodwin. Dragic a screen on Batum. Goodwin defended by Batum. Goodwin, good.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Malone. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's a few more points after their lead with the time.
This is to Goodwin. Goodwin gets a screen from Dragic. And it's Goodwin missing.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game. Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
Free throw drops from Malone. Marcus Morris is checked in for Goran Dragic. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Suns trail by 13. Morris kicks to Goodwin. Makes it off the glass.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. His teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
Warriors have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And it's Malone missing. And it's the Suns with the ball. Goodwin gets a screen from West. Off the screen. Morris, no good.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Lowry passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 7 for him tonight. The Suns shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Goodwin dishes to Bledsoe. Kicks it to Goodwin. They set the pick. Pass to Len. Feeds it to Morris. Fires it up. And the jumper is good. Warriors leading by 12. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And so here is Golden State. Malone, good.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Suns trail by 14. Goodwin kicks to Bledsoe. And the pass to Morris. There's the dish to Goodwin. Morris. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Now Goodwin. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Morris passes to Bledsoe. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 14. Thompson dishes to Lowry. Malone drives in. Comes up empty down low. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Bledsoe kicks to Morris. Off target with his 3.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open. And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Stolen by Noel. A solo fast break. All alone. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Boy, how's that for a quick possession?
Yeah, it sure was. I mean, he didn't waste any time getting down the court, did he?
And it's blocked by Noel. And here's Lowry. He kicks to Malone. Noel defended by Len. Noel passes to Lowry. And another 3 for Golden State.
There's been a huge discrepancy between these teams in their effectiveness from the three-point line.
And you really notice it at that end of the floor where they continue to get open looks and knock them down.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
And Thompson kicks to Lowry. Back to Thompson for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 8th assist in the game. Phoenix has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Bledsoe dishes to Morris. Passes it to Goodwin to end the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup. Goodwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
Malone outside. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Malone's got 33.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Lowry kicks to Noel. Golden State moving the ball around. Into Malone. West with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Suns. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Part of the reason that they're down is that they haven't been as strong in the paint here. I mean, when you have the opportunity to get the ball inside and score close to the rim, that's what you've got to take advantage of.
The free throw drops for Bledsoe. 1:52 left to play here in the 4th. Malone, a screen on Jackson. Into Malone. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And tack on a few more points to the lead. Why not? I suppose this is an emphatic showing for this club.
And, Steve, they did it in style. A beat down the entire way.
Bledsoe passes to Reed. Back to Bledsoe. Outside Jackson. And it's blocked by Malone.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Pass to Carlson. Malone, a screen on Jackson. Back to Malone. He passes to Carlson. Malone outside. Clock at 4. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. And the Suns making a change here. Dragic is checked in. 1:04 left in the 4th quarter. The Suns have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. Six to shoot. From deep. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Malone left side. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Dragic. Phoenix has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. And there's the pass to Reed. He dishes it to Jackson. Shot clock at 6 from the baseline. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Up top, Malone. There's the screen. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Malone. Here's Dragic. Misses there. So we see the Warriors taking it.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but tonight marked your 50th straight game, scoring in double digits. That's more than half a season, and a pretty remarkable display of consistency. What's been the key to such a long run?
Yeah, that is a nice achievement, isn't it? I always knew I could do great things in this league, and I've been given the opportunity here. That kind of scoring consistency is only natural when I'm given enough minutes. I'm glad Coach has seen what I have to offer and given me the chance. I intend to keep this streak alive for a lot longer, too. 50 games, just the beginning.
And we see a while ago the Warriors getting prepared for the task at hand. Welcome everyone to the Golden State, Oakland, California, the home of the Warriors as they prepare for an Eastern Conference opponent right here. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. Hey guys, taking a look here at Kyle Lowry. What will we see from him?
Lowry is a feisty, quick, strong point guard, Kevin, and he's a very aggressive defender, gets a lot of steals, and then offensively, I love the way he's developed his long-range shot. That's something he couldn't do well when he first entered the league, but now he's a big-time three-point shooter.
And he's also a pretty good defender who really presses up and gets into people. He creates steals and forces turnovers, and that, to me, is part of what makes him special, utilizing that quickness and strength to disrupt things defensively.
The Heat log another stop on their travel schedule in today's matchup. These are the games that challenge you. Guys, they will have the work certainly cut out for them, but they believe they can come away with the win.
Checking out Miami, the thing with them is they haven't really established an identity for themselves as a team. They never have seemed to come up with a plan and stick to it for very long. They've been all over the place in terms of their identity.
And I put that on the coaching staff more than anyone else, Clark. A coherent strategy has to be in place, or it's impossible to climb up the standings.
So the Heat, their last game, a win against the Nuggets in Denver.
That was a game in hostile territory, too, guys. And it seemed like they had confidence right from the beginning, unbothered by being on the road.
And, you know, their shots were falling. From the top to the bottom of that lineup, their guys were heated up.
Great job. Taking it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
Both free throws good from no line. Wade with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Passes to Noel. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He said he certainly followed the rise of Jeremy Lin into a prime-time point guard in this league. And he told me we need to try to limit his penetration. That's where he's most effective, slashing and with the drive and kick. Guys, Lin has certainly been working to improve his outside shot, but sometimes you have to pick your poison, and they'll live with him shooting from outside. Back to you.
Thanks, Doris. Now Harkless. After the missed three from Malone. And is out of bounds, the Heat able to retain possession here. Now here's Harkless, defended by Batum. Harkless, the pass to Tompkins. And it's Malone with the rebound. Thompson with it, and it's Lin picking him up. And Thompson kicks to Batum. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Batum. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Now here's Harkless. D right on him. Outside, Lin. Offensive rebound. Tompkins. Noah. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Good job there, recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
And slammed in by Malone.
Wow, he sure can make up for that lack of size and height because of his leaping ability.
Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Suns.
Yeah, in that game, Kevin, they did damage in all sorts of different ways. They were pretty much unstoppable offensively.
Yeah, it was showtime, Steve. They showed off every resource they had at that end of the floor.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Harkless dishes to Lin. Stolen by Thompson. Lowry kicks to Malone.
Up high and down hard. Every jaw in this arena just went to the ground.
And they're going to stay that way for a while. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, boy. Stunning stuff, guys. That was incredible.
Shoots from 14. Tompkins misses.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
And Batum kicks to Lowry. Feeds it to Malone. Back to Lowry. Another three for Golden State.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Back to Noah. Can they get it? Misses off the right iron.
Now you can see why the defense is willing to let him take that shot. That's really not his range.
Malone's shot good.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with it.
Now here's Wade. Right now averaging 17 points a game. Now the shooting guards you see listed there have been the ultra-reliable players for the past month. Take a look at their percentages from the field during that time. The fourth spot held by Dwayne Wade.
Just ask this group. Sometimes when you're hot, you're hot. And it's a comforting feeling for a coach to know you've got one of those guys roaming the perimeter.
And not just on the perimeter. I mean, all of these players drive the lane very effectively. Yeah, they're excellent outside shooters, but it's getting to the rim and finishing in close quarters that puts those percentages as high as they are. He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
The Heat trail by 10. Outside, Lynn drains it from beyond the arc. Lynn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Into Malone. Boom, he chips it straight down.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Poked away, off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Malone in at power forward. Klay Thompson is out there with Lowry. Then there's Batum, and it's Noel in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Heat trail by 19. Harkless the pass to Tompkins. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Tompkins has got his second bucket of the night. Malone drives in.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And, Steve, we've also heard people point out how many minutes he plays, which is large. I mean, even more impressive to me isn't simply that he plays those big minutes, it's that he does it full speed 100% of the time.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Thompson against Wade. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Myers-Leonard, he's checked in for Noel. Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. Wade, he's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Wade. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've got to be happy with their defense right now, and they're converting turnovers into points.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Suns played some outstanding basketball. He had 37 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. This game of his was just a standout all-around display of basketball. Coaches love to see that, Kevin.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
I agree with you there. I mean, he obviously hit on something that brought out the best in him, and you can be sure he's going to take the exact same approach in this one.
Definitely. And as confident a player as he already was, now he's got to be feeling absolutely unstoppable.
And the Warriors miss again.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Wade dishes to Noah. He kicks it to Tompkins. He feeds it to Lynn. Leads him in there. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
It's tipped. And Nedovic kicks to Singler. Buries the long-range jumper. Singler's got 5.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Bowman passes to Tompkins. Good ball movement here by Miami. It's rebounded by Golden State. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with a win.
Yeah, that was a big win for them, and an impressive performance, mainly down in the paint. Their rebounding advantage was the difference in the game.
So it's Miami now, after the made shot from Malone. Tompkins misses.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Back to Malone. Now the pass to Carlson. Into Malone. That's good. Malone's got 16. Steve mentioned the huge discrepancy on the glass part in their win the last time out there.
And guys, if those rebounding numbers are anywhere close to the same today, I think the result will be exactly the same as well.
Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at Golden State. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there, the #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And, of course, the Timberwolves, 5.5 games behind.
You know, for the Warriors, they've done it again this season. Established themselves as one of the league's elite teams.
And, you know, that's really the mark of a great franchise, Clark, when you can do it over and over again, particularly when the expectations are high, because the pressure's on, and all you can do is continue to work and compete and try to perform at the same level you've been at, and that's exactly what this team's doing.
Back to Lowry. Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists here tonight. The Heat trail by 19. Malone with the steal. And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
They get it back. Tompkins. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Tompkins has got 13 points.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
And the basket by Malone.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
So it's Miami now. Here's Bowman. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time, but if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
He passes to Lito. The dish to Tompkins. Hamilton. Warriors with the rebound. Lowry's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Here's Nedovic. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome, folks. It's halftime, and we got a blowout underway in Oakland. The Warriors are on a tear right now. They're atop the conference standings and looking to defend their position. T not having much difficulty scoring against the Heat. Seems like everything's falling for him. Not sure if he even knows how to miss. On the other side, the Heat haven't been terrific. They've got to do a better job protecting the ball and valuing each possession. They've not done that. Their turnover number's way too high through 2 quarters. An impressive first half for Jeremy Lin. He's got 8 points, and he's had some good court vision, helping out in the assist department as well. And that'll be it for us here. Thanks so much for joining me. Now it's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. We hope to see you around next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we return, a lovely view of downtown San Francisco, panning over the Embarcadero and the Bay Bridge.
Some fantastic numbers for Malone. 22 points, and he's also got 1 block to add to the mix today.
Yeah, it's just a small part of what's been a solid overall contribution by him defensively.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Noah. Jeremy Lin is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then there's Trey Tompkins. And it's Harkless into the 3 slot. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
Here's Lin. Wade outside. Now recovering. Lets it go from 14. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Tompkins has got 15 points.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
High and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And he does it as well as anyone. Tremendous skill in the air.
Now here's Lin. 8 points for him. Back to Noah. The feed to Tompkins. Lock at 6. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
And so here is Miami after the miss from Malone. And that one's good by Tompkins.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Warriors leading by 14. Malone gets the lob. Back to Malone. Here's Lin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lin's got 10.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
1 for 4 from the field since halftime. They're having a tough time getting it going here. Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
And a look at the top 3-point shooting small forwards this season in the NBA. Every wingman should have that shot in his arsenal, and these guys certainly do. And you look at Hamilton. He's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, Nicholas Batum.
Now, these guys are all constant threats on the perimeter. Shooting the 3 isn't all they do, but it's a lot of what they do.
And as small forwards, they can take it straight to the hole and get their points in close, too. I mean, all of these guys can hurt you inside and out.
Kicks to Harkless. He dishes it to Wade. Right block shot. And that's good off the glass that time. Wade's got 8 points. Warriors leading by 12. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Right here, over these last 10 games on the Heat schedule, this is how they stack up in the league stats. 2nd in steals, 8th in blocks, and they're in the top 10 in rebounding. This is a team that does a good job getting on the glass.
No, they just play hard, Clark. They play hard every single night, and that's really shown in those steals totals that you talked about. They really attack the offense. They try to make every possession a difficult one. And when they're on their game, they're forcing turnovers, creating havoc, and then getting out in transition.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. They get to take on the Blazers of Portland after this one. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. The Warriors have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Well, one of the better free throw shooting teams in the NBA. They're hitting about 80% from the line this year.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
Now here's Wade. 10 points for him. Lynn dishes to Tompkins. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. Tompkins has got 9 points now in just the second half. Joakim Noah grabs the miss.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Wade gets a screen from Tompkins. Wade passes to Lynn. Noah with a screen on Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Batum brings the double team. Wade from outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Malone, no luck.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one, short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Now here's Harkless. He's covered by Malone. Tompkins misses.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
The drive by Malone. Back to Thompson. Pass to Malone. Golden State moving it around. Back to Thompson. Pass to Malone. Lets it go from 14. Gets it to go. Malone's got 28.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Wade sets the pick for Lynn. Back to Wade. And again, it's the Heat missing.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
Malone right side. Banked in off the glass. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
Well, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Look at Milwaukee. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And checking out Miami, 7 games back.
Well, I think for Miami, they've just never really found their groove this season. I mean, not yet anyway. They're kind of stuck in the middle of the pack right now.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of time left to find that groove, Clark. That's the problem. I mean, unless things really come together for them soon, I think they're going to stay in kind of that middle of the pack area the rest of the way.
It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
The other thing they're doing, guys, is forcing turnovers and then creating points offensively as a result.
Singler left side. Back to Malone. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4.
Well, he had a lot of success at the free throw line in their last game.
He really did. He didn't waste any of those chances when he got them.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Thornton against Thompson. Here's Tompkins. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Tompkins has got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Malone. Outside Leonard. Back to Malone. Can't hit. Great D that time from G.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
Ball to pass to Tompkins. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Dishes to Thompson. Passes it to Carlson. Feeds to Malone. Singler outside. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson. Leonard, no luck. He kicks it to Thornton. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Thornton's got his first basket of the night. Warriors leading by 7. He feeds it to Leonard. Back to Malone from 11 feet away. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Ball defended by Carlson. Thornton against Thompson. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. The Heat have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. A different look for Miami. Maurice Harkless is checked in for Alonzo G. And Lito subbed in for Jordan Hamilton. There's 21 seconds left in the third. There's the pass to McDonald. Into Malone. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Marcus Thornton on the wing. Lito has the ball. From deep. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Warriors leading by 6. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. And Golden State looking who they've got. Malone in at the 4 spot. He's out there with Batum. Lowry out there with Noel. And it's McDonald in at the shooting guard.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Now here's Lynn. Passes it to Lito. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Noel. Noel's got 3 rebounds now in this one. The drive by Malone. Inside. Oh, that's blocked. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Lynn defended by Batum. Here's Harkless. And the 3 off target. The Warriors leading. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And a moment to check out Miami and who they've got coming up. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at U.S. Airways Center in Phoenix. That'll be game 4 of this 6-game road trip.
Tell you what, there'll be a lot of focus on that Oklahoma City contest.
And Miami making a change here. Wade's checked in. Now here's Wade. Wade gets a screen from Tompkins. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Malone. He passes to McDonald. Golden State moving it around. And Batum kicks to Malone. Lowry gets a screen from Malone. Lowry dishes to Malone. Outside for Lowry. 3-pointer. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
A nice shot by Lynn. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Thanks again, Doris. Here is Lowry. After Jeremy Lin's bucket, the drive by Malone, taken away. Now here's Harkless. He's guarded closely, so he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. That one is off. No good on the second free throw. Warriors leading by 7. Malone passes to Batum, and Noel kicks to Malone. Now the dish to Noel. Thompson. And Noel throws it down.
Up and in with force after the offensive rebound. I like that tenacity.
Yeah, he is so sturdy. He just battles for every rebound.
The Heat trail by 9. Knocked loose. And it's Lowry penetrating. That's good. Now here's Wade. Outside, Lynn. Lynn gets a screen from Tompkins. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
Here's Thompson. That one goes. Count.
Well, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Tompkins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Tompkins has got 27. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And that is good. 35 points for T.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Now here's Lynn. Lets a floater go.
Some excellent numbers in this one for Lynn. He has 14 points, and he's knocked down a pair of 3-pointers in this game, too.
Well, they might want to think about setting a few more screens for him to try to give him another open look or 2.
He hits the second from the line. Warriors leading by 10. Malone kicks to Noel. Stolen by Noah. Lynn against Lowry. Noah with a screen on Lowry. And he's good on the 3-ball. And that's 18 points here for Lynn.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Malone dishes to Batum. Back to Malone. And there's the feed to Noel. Harkless with the steal. Makes the lead pass. Gets the bucket. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
This quarter has brought out the best in him, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
Lowry against Wade. Kicks to Harkless. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Lynn. From deep 3-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Warriors leading by 5. Malone passes to Noel. Back to Malone. Makes it off the glass. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Up top, Lynn. Now recovering. And the layup falls. And it's 8 points for Joakim Noah. So it's the Warriors now. The drive by Malone. Excellent D from Wade.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Now here's Lynn. Clock at 6. Here's Tompkins. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Now just a three-point Warrior lead.
The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
Lowry kicks to Malone. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, the two. Into Malone. Outside for Lowry. Golden State moving it around. Noel with it. Now guarded by Tompkins. And counting. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Had to battle for that lay-in. Excellent, tough defense, but he found a way to get it down anyway.
The Heat trail by 5. .122 left in the fourth quarter. Wade. They grabbed their own miss, and there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Here's Wade. Outside, Lynn. Back to Wade. Dishes it to Lynn. Feeds it to Noah. Back to Lynn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harkless. That one wide left. The Warriors have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Here's Lynn. Some solid D here from Noel.
Well, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they continue to do this kind of work at the foul line, the lead should be safe.
And so here is Miami. And it's Wade penetrating. A reverse. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, a good game tonight from D. Wade. 13 points and 4 assists.
He has been fundamentally sound today, making great passes and knocking down his free throws.
And, guys, those are 2 things they've really needed from him.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And they've got to score quickly.
He had no time to waste at all.
Difficult to explain that turnover. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did, but he really lost his place on the court.
Oh, trying for it. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Miami's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Lynn dishes to Harkless. And again, it's the Heat missing. Here comes Kyle Lowry. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. The Heat making a switch here. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Thornton. For the 3. Singler with the rebound. From deep. Off the mark. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the Jordan Player of the Game, T.
You may not have noticed, but you're the league's leading scorer as of right now. Is that a spot you intend to occupy for the rest of the season?
Definitely. I know I'm the best scorer in this league, and I think everyone else realizes that too. So this is a place you all better get familiar with seeing me, because I'm going to be playing at this level for a long, long time, man. Don't think I didn't notice either. I pay attention to these things. I know what all my stats are at all times. It's just part of being a superstar.